Hello everybody, I am back. Good morning. How are we feeling on day 2 of the subathon? I'm feeling hot. It's very hot in my room, and I can't have my fan on because I'm streaming. But I'm good otherwise. Just very warm. I had mac and cheese this morning for breakfast. That is not a breakfast, but I'm not a breakfast guy. So that's fine. How is everybody? I'm trying to think of how to start. I know what we're starting with, but I want to, like, go over everything. So, we're at 11 subs. Very cool. Thank you, everybody. I want to shout out me, Berto, who subscribed with Prime about 45 minutes ago. I was not here because I was eating and getting set up for today. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. If you have a Prime that you don't know where to use, you can also use it on me. You do not have to, but you can use your Prime, and if you don't use your Prime, you lose your Prime. They do not stack. So... on that note, I'm gonna go over all of our goals and everything again. I gotta find... Is it this? No, that's the chair. Oh, it's this. Hold on. There we go. I need to name my shit better. So we've reached our first goal, which is Learn Tank and Marvel Rivals. We're about to do that. We've reached Chat Picks and New Redeem. We reached that at like 1 AM last night, so we decided we would wait until the morning, until like some more people filed in. Until we did that, because I felt a little weird being like, alright, everybody who's here at the 1 AM stream right before we end, what are we gonna vote on? We are at 11 so far, which means that we're 4 away from drawing Pokemon from memory, and also 4 away from, the every 15 subtotal that, we will pick, chat gets to pick 1 character to add to our island in Tamagotchi Life. I explained yesterday how that works. I'm gonna explain again. So, I can either suggest, if chat doesn't have any, but we'll take about 4 character names from chat, if possible, add them to a poll, and then let the chat vote, and whoever gets the most is getting added to the island. I'll probably play some Tamagotchi Life later, regardless of if we hit that, because I've yet to stream Tamagotchi Life. I've been waiting for this. I have our demo save. Well, I don't. I have a recreation of our demo save, because I lost our data. With me, Beatrice Umaneko, and the Mimic from the Mortuary Assistant. But soon, TM. As for now, though, I think we just get straight into Marvel Rivalsing, honestly. Let me go ahead and change our subcategory. Marvel Rivals. Make sure I got my drops enabled. I think it's Storm right now. Did it actually change my category, though? Yes, okay. I have to do it twice. This was happening to me yesterday, too. I don't know why. Alright, Marvel Rivals time. It actually works this time. We had a small disconnect earlier because I was fucking with the computer and I, hit my, Wi-Fi adapter on accident, because I'm very smart. Hashtag I am very smart. Which is why, instead of saying the, like... I believe this would be our, like, something obscene at this point. It's just, instead says that we've been going for 19 minutes. But that's fine, because it, like, disconnected for, like, a literal second. Okay, I think I might do some normal and check out the summer stuff before we immediately get into Learning Tank, because I feel like Learning Tank is going to be really hard and frustrating for me. LOL. What are my quests? These are all the normal ones. What are these? 20 assists, Vanguard. Well, I'm learning Tank. I don't play anybody who does crits, so we're gonna refresh that. And I don't think any of the tanks do crits. I could be wrong. Okay. Summertime. Hello, Mr. Cyclops. Please give me my juice. I don't have any beach skin, I don't think. I really want the Invisible Woman one, but it's like $20, and I'm simply not doing that. Yeah, I don't really have any skins that are good for this, so I guess we'll just use Invisible Woman.
Who wants to see something
Hello, Cyclops.
fantastic?
I'm playing on... Why is my game chugging like ass?
It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
I'm playing with keyboard and mouse because where my controller disconnects so often, as we saw literally yesterday, I have had a few instances of being forced into having to play on mouse and keyboard, and instead of relearning every single character I play, if I'm just going to learn to play tank for the first time, I might as well just learn to play tank on keyboard and mouse. Do you have speech resource? That's adorable. I don't know, this is a nice little area. Okay, I was right. The Marvel Rivals drops are for Storm. Oh my god, Giant Iron Man. Anything else interesting on the beach? I just don't want to leave the beach and then it be like, you have to come back here for another redeem. They won't let me go in here and roleplay. The people love to roleplay in these modes. What do you mean I can't roleplay? I like saying Little Dong in the distance. You guys see Little Dong in the distance? Okay, I'm gonna assume that there's nothing else I need to be here for, and I'm going to leave. Oh my god, Tiny. That's the real little Dong. Alright, take me away from here. Honestly, you don't have anything for me right now, so stop pretending that you do. Why are you acting like I have something? Oh, is it just the Chrono Rush? Is that what you want me to look at? Sorry, I have the can't have icons on my HUD sense, which makes everything awful all of the time. Okay, I'm gonna play a normal one to kind of get my feel in. Complete 3 matches, complete 2 duelists. So if we can be a duelist, we'll just be a duelist, because that's easier, and as I know how to play Wanda on keyboard and mouse pretty decently, I think, so. I need to put a sign on the stream that says, like, please don't laugh. 3rd time playing with keyboard and mouse. That's honestly not correct. Oh, I'm a substitute. Okay, perfect. Well, okay, perfect. Wanda time. Well, at least now it doesn't matter if I'm good or bad. Alright, chat. Here we go. I was gonna say, is it worth it or just waiting on the door to open? But it is worth it. Hello. Hello, team. I am here now. I've just been added to your lovely rotation of players. I don't know why I said it like that. I don't know how to ping, but there's a motherfucker over there. Bye. I don't particularly feel like getting body slammed to death by the Emma Frost at the moment, but whatever. I found it very disappointing that Cookie Run Kingdom got caught using AI of their own fucking art. Like, official art they own, they, like, did some AI shit to it. And it's like, why did you do that? That's incredibly disappointing. Not that I play the game anymore, but I had very fond affections for that game. I love getting cockblocked by Groot. It's my favorite. At least it's an enemy Groot and not my Groot, because usually when I'm getting cockblocked by the Groot, it's, my team's Groot. So honestly, being cockblocked by an enemy group is kind of refreshing. You know? In a weird way. I wish Wanda had better skins. I don't know. I don't know. I'll look at them after this, but I really don't really like any of her skins. I mean, I like the ones I have. They're all the free ones, which is maybe part of why, but I think they all look very similar. It's very hard for me to tell what is and isn't, like, her default. I don't think I could tell you the difference between her default and, like... That Emma really wanted me. I don't know why. LOL. Yes! Ah. But I couldn't get the NVD. Damn. That's okay, though. 5 is pretty good. I'm fucking built different. Let's fucking go. I told you guys I knew how to play her on keyboard and mouse, didn't I? Oh, no, no, she got me. She got me. I was about to be so fucking sad if I died after all of this. This Emma Frost wants me so bad it makes her look stupid. Is everybody on my team dead? LOL? No. Okay. Are all the healers dead? Yes. Okay. That makes more sense. Hello, Mr. Thor. I don't want to explode into gore. Can you help me? Luna! Luna, please! Mrs. Snow! Who was that ult? Was that a penny? Who has a penny? Do we have a penny? Whose Penny Parker is that? Was that Penny, or is that an ult and I'm misremembering who that belonged to? Oh, that was probably the Mantis. I'm dumb. I don't know. Oh, yeah, because Penny is old as Spider Time. I'm actually dumb, LOL. I was genuinely so confused. $31, 2, oh, and and I have the most. Okay. Okay, smiles. Not in a bad way, just I'm pretty sure I was put in here as a substitute. LOL. Your game, my game now, Conrad. Get her, get her. Not on my point. These are my goats. Let's fucking go. So that's probably the best we'll do today since we're learning tank, and that wasn't on tank, frankly. Yay! And I was a substitute. That's awesome. Pops into your match, wins it, leaves. Okay. Yay! I mean, should I just grab what I can grab? Or do I wait to try and get the, like, can... Okay, so I wait, I think. Okay. Nodding. Enter. And so we can start Fishin. I think the summer event's very cool. Oh shit, I forgot I have to hit space, I was clicking. And I'm just bad, actually. Sorry. Press space. I am bad. Bad and ass. Oh, I don't have bait. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted, even a little bit, thank you. This is also not what I wanted. I'm trying to go here, Jesus. I'm gonna have a conniption! These menus are such fucking ass! There we go. Buy this. Okay. Nothing else here that it needs me to do at the moment. I don't think. Why are you still highlighted? Oh, because it wants me to buy that. Once again, little icons everywhere will do nothing but stress me the fuck out. Okay, now I can leave. Grab my shit from here. Review it. We read it. We don't actually read it, but you can get achievements and shit for reading. Oh, did I finally get my Wanda thing? Yes! Let's fucking go! That was pretty good. I've been trying so hard to get that. Okay. So let's learn Penny, because Penny seems less hard, and I have the Gundam skin. This is the one that looks like the Zaza bee. Okay, let's learn how you work, because I genuinely don't know. Periodically spawning spider drones and creating cyber webs. While in cyber web, and allies gain healing over time.
I know that sound. Mine's in place.
Oh, I didn't know about this. Okay, so I don't even have to worry about the team up. Okay. Well, let's load into some AI. Or can I just do practice even? Or yeah, practice. There we go. Let's do some practice, and then we'll try a versus AI. Not Moon Knight, thank you. That's not what we're here to do today.
What I do may seem dangerous, but I've never felt safer than when I'm with Spider. You're up, little one. Whoever they are, my trap worked! Mine's in place. How's that for a greatest hit, Luna? Double KO! You never stood a chance. That's 3! This is gonna hurt. That's amazing!
I feel like I'm not placing enough of my little turrets. I mean, I know I'm not really doing any. She's so slow, bro. How do I detach? Oh yeah, okay. Climbing walls? Question? 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 Okay. I've given up on trying to do that, I think.
I'm counting on you, friend. Mine's in
Okay.
place.
I mean, I place stuff on the ground. I shoot, I web, I shoot, I think. The most unconvincing sounding guy you've ever heard. Alright. Let's try versus AI and see how that goes for us. Doing baby-ass baby mode.
Pick your hero.
Alright,
I'm not
I want
judging.
to be Penny Parker, please.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
Why are you doing versus AI with Lord Invisible Woman? I'm not judging you, I just don't think you need practice. I don't know, they might be like I used to be with Overwatch where they only play versus AI, and that's fine.
Spider is more than just a mechanized suit of armor. It's my best friend. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Check out this spot.
Defense, huh?
That's some nice
Okay,
armor
let's
you
try
got
it.
there, sweetheart. How much you want for it?
No, Rocket. You know Spider isn't for sale.
How about just one arm? No?
Him wanting to buy Spider is very funny to me, actually.
Not yet. But I
Also, I love that her little charm is like an eat-a bag of her mech. Respect, mad respect. I love the little gunpla things that you clip them on your bags, you can keep them with you.
all you need to do is capture
I have the same feelings about them that I have about Labubus, where it's like, I'm very worried that someone would just simply steal it off of my bag.
Sight of it now.
But, I do think it's very cool. Smiles.
scoring. Cheer up, little one. Time for some fireworks.
I'll never turn down a shield. Step in my step.
It's me, the worst Penny Parker, because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
This is gonna hurt.
I really feel like, I'm just pressing buttons, man.
We make quite a team. Time for some fireworks. Missionary is yours.
Now to win the battle.
Mine's in place.
Where? Hello? Oh, over here. I'm dumb and blind.
Cheer up, little one.
Step in my step.
Your brother back, whoever they are. They don't look friendly. Mine's in place. It just wasn't your day.
I'm just ramming myself into that Devil Dinosaur, man.
Work together.
Yay! I did it! What did I do exactly? I don't know, but I did it. It's done.
Time for some fireworks.
See that coming.
I guess I just can't tell if I'm doing anything as a tank. You know? Oh, I'm connected. Oh, we won, never mind. Or, well, we won the point. What are my numbers? Oh, I can't really, I don't know if I'm doing anything, frankly. I don't know.
What I do may seem dangerous, but I've never felt safer than when I'm with Spider.
Real. I would also feel safe as hell in a giant mech, frankly. Is it T? Okay. I'll say I don't remember
30 seconds
how
before you
to
attack.
spray
Get ready.
Check out this spot.
on keyboard. I don't know how to ping on keyboard.
I was thinking, all spider people are
Not that
connected to a
button.
Spider totem.
Yeah?
Yeah. So I wonder if they're
I love the Spider-Man winter skin, or not.
Totem is a gun.
Totally opposite. I love the Spider-Man summer skin. I think he's so fun.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I think I've talked about it. I briefly knew the basics of playing Emma Frost. I can try to play Emma Frost in a versus AI after this and see how it goes.
Does that mean I've made it to the big league? Watch out, they're headed our way.
Story.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
This is gonna hurt. All right, Ty. I'm counting on you, friend.
That should make a difference.
We're better when we work together. Time for some fireworks. I'm counting on you, friend.
Mission accomplished. Now to win the battle for the day.
Mine's in place.
Well, okay.
Oh, well,
This is gonna hurt. Gear up, little ones. We are undefeatable.
can you fuck off? Oh my god.
Time for some fireworks. We're better when we work together.
Oh. I love saying help when I'm the tank. That's also why I shouldn't play tank. I'm so fucking scared.
Fence, huh? Okay, let's try it.
I'm counting on you, friend. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Time for some fireworks. It's Spider time! You got my back? I got yours. Now we really have to attack. Powering up. Gear up, little ones. Time for some fireworks. We make quite a team.
Frank's on full turret mode.
Sorry I'm so quiet. I really shouldn't be, but I'm just like trying to figure out what I am doing. I mean, I think I did okay. I don't know. And I'm afraid to go into a real one still, so I'm not going to.
Another epic victory.
All right. Oh, these count for my battle pass? Oh, that's awesome. I actually I didn't know that, versus AI counted. I'm rubbing my little paws together. Okay, we're gonna slowly go up the AI as... Well, let's do a normal one with Emma Frost, and we'll see if I retain any of my Emma Frost knowledge. I don't think I got enough off of that for the battle pass. Not what I want, which is the rogue skin, so... Okay. Need another Vanguard, another Duelist. Healing. Okay. And go in, we're gonna play Emma this time. And then we'll go back to playing Penny Parker at various AI difficulties until I am not... until I feel comfortable enough going against real people.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
The higher the pressure,
I just realized that the
more dazzling the diamond.
drops enable thing not get carried over to my stream. I don't see it. I wish Twitch was a functional app that was functional.
Money can't buy happiness.
Okay.
But
They'll
I
be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
That's my
strong.
beam. That's my... Okay, and then that's my other thing. Okay.
This changes nothing about the reckoning you must face for what you have done to Asgard.
Alright.
I know you believe that, but time, as we shall
Oh,
see,
hello, Sister Loki.
doesn't always move
I was
in a
wondering what
straight
sister he
line.
was talking to. I thought it was Hela for some reason.
The battle
I don't know if
starts in
Hela and Thor are actually related. I don't know
3,
shit about
2, 1.
that mythology, or at least within the Marvel Universe's explanation of it.
I can be anything. Let's shoot. Oh, it's fine. Thank you. Don't mind me or anything. Mind crush.
Get mind crushed, idiot.
Just like my sister to leave when we need her most.
Can you be normal over there?
The Punisher built some kind of...
Trying to have a normal game, thank you very much, and the Asgardian siblings are fucking having a moment. I keep immediately my biggest issue with playing on mouse and keyboard is my pinky loves to slam the button for no reason.
Got my eye on someone welcome guests.
A shield, a flint. Wrong, and already forgotten.
Double KO.
Alright. There's an Ultron up there. There's an Angela up here. Okay, okay, I remember how to play Emma Frost. Even though I've never played her on keyboard and mouse.
Focused on victory.
Apparently I didn't need to, because her kit is so simple that I can play it, I think. I mean, I don't know, I am playing on the easiest AI mode possible, but, like, I think other than my fat fucking pinky hitting the button,
Your goddess is suffering.
yeah, stay in your base.
I won't turn down extra protection.
Judge, behold the god of the future!
Okay, yeah, I can play Emma. Okay. So added to my repertoire. I guess Emma doesn't count though. I kind of already knew how to play Emma. I learned how to play Emma 8 years ago. And by that I mean when she initially came out. Hello. Come here, Bruce. Nope. I'm gonna die. Please, Lady Loki, please! Please, Lady Loki! I've never begged you like this before!
I was fine, but thank you.
Just smack every problem.
Smacking every problem actually seems to be working, Lady Loki. Thank you very much.
Down to 30 seconds.
Dare I say that Emma Frost is the easiest tank? I actually don't know that. As I'm definitely not the person you should let make or talk about that decision, but... Alright.
Another epic victory.
Thank you, Lady Loki. I did more damage blocking that time. My accuracy was shit poor, but that's, not new. That's not new to me. That's not news to me. That's just how it is, so... Thank you, team. Check out our Battle Pass stuff currently. Battle Pass. I have 300, so I still can't get it. I'm so fucking close, man. I want it. I want it so bad. Please give it to me. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be playing more tank, so... Well, there's stuff for that. Okay. Okay, play. Is it because my controller is plugged in? Is that what the problem is? I'm just gonna unplug it for now. So occasionally my mouse gets drugged down. I think it's actually the problem of my controller drift. Okay, we try again. We penny on the higher difficulty. If we win this one, we go on to difficulty 3. If we win that, we go on to play against real people, and we play against real people as a tank until we win.
Could make all the
That's
difference.
my plan. Oh, well, we have two tank. We have one tank. We have two tanks. May I Wanda?
You don't
please.
have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
I do like the lift in her skirt. I know I was talking shit on the Wanda skins, and I still stand by that, frankly, but I do like the lift on the skirt in this one.
I have made my share of mistakes, but I am fighting every
He'll be
day.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I don't know what UTA is
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
in regards to their
2,
username.
1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh, shit. Okay, and I immediately got myself killed. Very cool. I actually don't know. I have issues using the Wanda Strange team up for some reason on keyboard and mouse. Every time I try, I just, like, fuck it up and die a horrible death. I know I've kind of wasted it using it in Spawn, but, like... It is what it is.
A nice deep freeze. Chaos control.
The real magic happens when we
Better
work
stop
together.
that vehicle.
That's better.
Invaded halfway. Stop them. See them? I suck.
You have a goodbye. Anyone run the home?
Chaos control.
I think I just don't use the team up, lol. I think I'm better off without it. At least on keyboard and mouse.
I suck. Under my spell.
Sister, be wise and do not
Limitless magic.
Feeling stronger already.
You stop them in their tracks. Chaos control.
There we go, there we go.
Always count on me.
Okay, I'm recovering.
Another hit goes in the snow. Now I see them.
I mean, this hasn't done anything for my Penny Parker process, though. I was like, can we get her out of my direct face? What? He's so far over there. Okay, we're just gonna leave him to do that.
Judge, jury, executioner!
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I'm not gonna take care of that Ultron, frankly. I don't know why I did that. That camera is freaking out.
Double KO.
I won't make the same mistakes again.
Her footsteps are so quiet compared to literally everything else in this game.
Need some help.
You are under my spell.
Lord, sometimes I forget you were
Destroy the cone turrets.
Feeling stronger already. Goodbye.
I'm so mad he killed me. I'm doing so bad. This one. Fucking shadowboxing the Adam Warlock like it'll do anything for me.
Only 60 seconds left.
Goodbye. For now.
Well, thankfully this doesn't count for anything for my Penny Parker learning.
Better stop that vehicle.
He's gonna go around this way now.
Limitless magic.
I am Asgard might!
Chance to stop them. Down to 30 seconds.
That's better.
I like that even computer Adam Warlocks play like the Adam Warlocks I'm used to.
Under my spell. You need to teach me that spell, Stephen.
4,
10 seconds.
As long as we don't lose on the AI game, I don't care, man.
No winner yet.
I don't care how bad I did, as long as we don't lose. That's fine. I'll take that. I can take that.
Judge, jury.
Great, we ended right before the enemy Punisher ulted.
Victory.
Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, we go get our rogue skin now. I was gonna say, what does this menu want from me? My wife! My wife! Bro, she's so fucking cool. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do, I think I wanted one of the chromas for this. Where is she? Why that one? I don't know, I guess the red does kind of look better, but... Honestly, I'm just gonna keep it. I don't actually even want the chroma. I thought I would, but I don't. So we're gonna do random rotation, and we're gonna get rid of the base, and we're gonna do those two. And I think well, I haven't done any. That's fine. I was gonna say, what do you want from me? Damage taken. Okay, well, we tried to do another penny. We didn't get to be penny that time.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging. I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
Please, I'm on a very tank-based agenda right now. Please let me play Penny Parker. I wish you could see more of Spider's face in this. I hate that he's cut off at the top. That's not even like my stream, he just is.
My dad built Spider for himself, but I feel like I was born to pilot
30
it.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Poor creature, ripped through time and forced to survive in a strange world.
I'm talking to Devil Dinosaur. I was wondering who she was talking
I
to.
know a dimension where you could rampage freely and devour everything in your path.
That's the Wanda skin I really
Battle
like.
starts in 5, 4,
Still can't believe I can play as a dinosaur in this game.
1. All you need to do
Real.
is capture the mission area. Got it?
What are they like, these other worlds where I do not exist?
I love worlds where Doctor Strange doesn't exist. My Doctor Strange beef is eternal, I'm sorry.
Time for some fireworks. Looks like the mission area is yours. You know what to do, Spider?
In the height of shield. Perfect.
The mission area is yours.
We own this land.
Why is her gun so fucking loud, though? How many dumbasses does it take to kill a... to kill one, Ultron? Sorry, I got distracted by the Daredevil trying to kill me.
Systems restoring.
I have a shield.
Mine's in place.
Extra shielding.
Enemy in front of
They'll
us.
have to hit harder.
This is gonna hurt.
Nicely.
I'm counting on you, friend.
Half of the mission area. Keep going. Double KO.
Fighters for the win. You've got my back. I've got yours.
Sorry, I forgot about that asshole over there.
Time for some fireworks.
The moon haunts you.
I'm so glad that I accidentally launched myself in there, after the Moon Knight ult ended, lol.
Fireworks.
Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Please.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Please, Penny is slow as fuck, dude. I mean, I'm sure all tanks are slow as fuck. But...
Double KO.
No, that doesn't count.
Alright, well, we captured the point. Which, Shrimply, is all I care about, at least in this regard, so... So I'm pushing the footrest back in my
Most
chair.
spiders just climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a giant robot. I win.
Okay.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How about no? Even the astral realms are torn apart by the time stream entanglement.
Who better to put them back together than you and me?
I like your optimism.
I was gonna say, do I not have the penny mech ones? But I don't think I did. I think I barely managed to get enough in-game currency to get the mech skin itself and not get the emote bundle.
All you need to
Which
do
is
get to the mission
fine.
area. Got it?
How can I focus in class when there's a humongous crack in the sky?
A little help, please. Raptor's injured.
Systems restoring. It's spider time! We made quite a team. No heading back to home.
My city now.
Looks like the mission area
This
is
point belongs to the spiders.
You got them all. The mission area is yours.
You know what to do, spiders?
Protective shield. This land. Perfect.
Systems restoring.
I like Penny, I just really hate how slow she is. I know it's just something that I'm gonna just have to get used to, and especially with being able to use that more. Oh shit, no. I've been jeffed. I wasn't expecting to not die to that Jeff, not die in a horrible Jeff accident. I'm kind of having a...
One less song to worry about.
Please. I just feel like I can never escape situations, and maybe I'm not supposed to, frankly, as the tank, but I also don't like dying, LOL. I don't think I'm doing shit. But I also think playing versus AI is incredibly hard to tell if you're being a good tank or not, in my opinion.
I'm opening a portal.
Sorry, I was briefly walking into a wall because I was checking a notification on my phone.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
I've got yours. It's spider time! No coming back.
Get off of my point. It's my point. I don't know you. Let's go.
Another epic victory. Big win.
But I also don't know if my defense numbers were just low because we had 3 fucking tanks. Incredibly unclear. To me, at least. If I'm just bad or if there are compounding reasons. Oh. Alright, though, you know what this means. Next difficulty. Oh, okay, I did land crit hits. Can Penny land crit hits? Who can land crit hits in this game? I still don't know who. I thought it was people like Hawkeye and, Black Widow. But now I don't think that's true. Bro, I'm so fucking bad. Yay, an epic! Finally, I'm fishing properly. Damn. I don't have any more bait. I honestly kind of don't give a shit about the unstable focus. That's very cute. I do like the dad, not the dad skin. I do like that skin too. I like, the summer skin for Mr. Fantastic. They hate his bucket hat. They hate his stupid bucket hat and whimsy. That's not fair. Fine, I guess I'll buy it. Okay. That's not what I wanted. We are going to buff the difficulty. Can I... Oh, I gotta hover it. Sorry. Bad design. Okay. Bad design is not my fault. Sorry, I'm so tired.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Shit. No, I'm trying to play Penny.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
I have the normal color. I'll play with the normal
I'm
color
here to finish
too.
the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
It's also very Gundam. I don't really care for the orange one, so I don't have the orange one. Oh, I need to open a bottle of water. Oh, I'm thirsty.
Spider is more than just a mechanized suit of armor. It's my best friend.
No, I started to wind down last night after last night's stream, and while I was doing all of my, wowing down shit, I noticed that there was, a car in the parking lot that was on, and, someone was in it, and they were in there for, an hour, watching videos on their phone or whatever, but it really unsettled me. Partially because their car was loud as fuck, and I thought it was, my computer, about to fucking overheat because I still had stream on, obviously. But no. And then, weird enough, when he did finally leave his car, he lived at the apartment across the street. This is all one apartment complex, but, he walked across the street, and there were parking lots There were parking spots across the street. I don't know why he didn't park over there and walk over there, rather than park in front of my apartment and walk. Not that it matters, it's more, it just freaked me out.
Time for some fireworks. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. You're up, little one. Capture the mission area. You're going back. I've got mines in place. You're up, little one.
I'll take a shield.
Go team.
Look at Big Brain Reed getting heroic.
Mines in place.
Alright. I need to get better at aiming. I love being able to take out a flyer. My beef against flyers is also forever.
You're up, little one. Time for some fireworks. We made quite a team.
I got him.
Mines in place. Powering up. You're up, little one.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
This is gonna hurt. These birds are cute, but ugly.
I'm getting the hang of it, I think. I can't really tell you what I'm doing, but I do feel more that I know what I'm doing in my bones.
Time for some fireworks.
We are undefeatable.
You know what to do, Spider? My trap worked! Mines in place. Distance restoring.
Ugh.
We better roll. It's spider time!
Nah, it's not clobbering time, it's spider time. No, only I can have spider time. Sorry, that's not what I meant when I said it's spider time. Only me, Penny Parker, gets spider time. Any me, Penny Parker, get dead.
You got my back, I've got yours. This is gonna hurt. Powering up. Can't place it.
Yes, okay, I'm really getting the hang of it now, I think. My accuracy is still doo-doo ass, but I don't think that will be changing while I'm on mouse and keyboard until I finally do some real calibration settings to figure out.
Pretty sure I'm still
my
the coolest
sensitivity and
dinosaur
shit.
in any reality.
Ancestral power. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I've never noticed before that the
Titan Division
thing is
looking
beating.
for someone to help us analyze
I don't normally wear
highly
headphones when I play this
sensitive
game.
data of a highly scientific nature.
I'm flattered, but I'm afraid my hands are just a bit too full at the
Oh, speaking of the dad skin, he is
By the way,
playing the dad Mr.
That's why I
Fantastic
was
skin.
going to ask if your daughter Valeria was available.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The fantastic.
I really do think that the dad skin is my favorite Mr. Fantastic skin. I'm a sucker for it. The same way I'm a sucker for, the Punisher. Sorry, I always want to call... I don't know why I'm mentally on a first-name basis with the fucking Punisher. But let the record show it's true, and I am. I wanted to say Frank having a thing of his kids, the locket of his kids. It's very similar to that. I like good dads, part of Monchi. The stuff about, the Punisher and Moon Girl that's canon to this game is also very sad and good.
Mission area is yours.
We earned this.
Hearing insane noises outside right now. Sorry if you can hear that on stream. I don't know what that is.
You know what to do, spiders? We're better when we work together. I suck. This is gonna hurt.
I like that I was trying to hit the Angela and I somehow hit the Storm with that, but I'll take it. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't even see that Angela, lol. Don't hurt my spiders, you bitch. I'm in danger. Never mind, I'm not. I'm better. I got better.
This is gonna hurt.
I was in danger and then I got better.
Another epic victory.
Alright, well, you know what that means. We try to play Penny versus real human people. And we see how that goes. Oh, okay. I was like, who got the MVP? That makes sense. I'm not seeing the MVP screen for the Racing Luna skin. It makes sense that the Racing Luna skin would be in a car. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I've seen the skin, just not the MVP. Okay, I didn't do awful that time. Okay, I feel okay going into a match against people, I think. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe that's the devil talking. This is a pretty cool skin. That was the one Argroot in the last game had. Or this is the MVP, but the skin is the last thing on here. I can start buying stuff on here. I'll buy the emote first. I love a good emote. And I don't have any other Star-Lord ones, apparently, so. I've done all of these. What do I have to do over here? More Vanguard. Okay, I'm actually going to hit BRB really quick and use the restroom, and then we'll come back and we'll play Penny versus real people for the first time. So I will be 1 second. I'll run an ad while I'm gone if I can, so the ads will be less likely to run when I come back. Hello, I'm back. I peed and got another bottle of water, but I'm ready now. There was a... Not that. Oh, I got my storm spray for having streamed. Yippee! Okay, yeah, no, we just go straight into, Penny. Alright. Change mode. Quick match. And then we hope we can just get Penny, because that'll just be easier. I know the Penny is, like, especially good for defense, but I don't really know how to tell if I'm on defense or not, usually.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Like, I think this means we're on attack, so should I play Emma instead?
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
I'm gonna play Emma just because Emma is also a tank, and I think Emma might be better on attack. I say like I know what I'm talking about, like I know anything about tank. when I shrimply don't.
Money can't buy happiness, but I can afford everything else.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, if it ain't Gambit's favorite one-on chat, look like we got ourselves a winning hand.
Glad to see you too, Remy.
I love the Gambit and
Gambit fully charged and ready to
Cyclops interactions.
Good.
You can have a full team of original X-Men now in the game. Unfortunately, it's a duty-ass team because I don't think there are any healers. Oh, no, there's Gambit. Okay, well, there's Gambit. I'm dumb. Gambit's a healer. I play Gambit. I should know that.
The professor trained me to fight for his dream.
Am I the only tank? Because I don't like being the only tank because I'm so afraid. I need a bigger, stronger tank to lead me into battle.
I suppose that helped.
I'm gonna die. Yeah, no, that's on me. Oh, I am the only tank and we have somebody that has been disconnected, I see.
I will have my revenge for that.
Did I tell Chad about the really awful game I had the other day? And we won. That's the crazier part. We won. We wonnered. Where's the rest of our team? On the point, I guess. I don't want to play tank anymore, guys. This is already really bad. I'm really uncomfortable with the energy we've created in the studio. So I was playing a game the other day, and there was a devil dinosaur. Like, I don't think switching to Penny will help.
Check this out, because I won't.
I needed that more than I'll admit.
I'm having a bad time. Okay, I guess I'm gonna switch to Emma, but I don't know what the fuck that... Or not Emma, we have tank Deadpool. Oh, okay, no. We have healing Deadpool. Okay, well, fuck. I guess.
Most spiders just climb
I don't know.
walls.
I don't think
I'm
Penny
still
will
not
help,
willing to
but
enjoy her
I'm
vibe.
doing really bad in Emma Frost. So... You know.
You know what to do, spiders. Mine's in place. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
I hate this enemy, Scarlet Witch, so much.
Just needed a few repairs.
A shield. Don't mind if I do.
White Fox here. The hunt begins.
I'm counting on you, friends.
Sustained. Need assistance.
Only 60 seconds left.
This is gonna hurt.
let me out. Just let me out of this game, please. We'll try again. We'll try again. So my really bad game, we had a devil dinosaur who, like, before we even left spawn, was like, so how much do you want to bet that our Spider-Man is ass? And I was like, can you not be rude? Like, we aren't even playing yet. And continued to bully the Spider-Man at quite literally every opportunity until the Spider-Man straight up DC'd. And then when the Spider-Man DC'd, he bragged in all chat about making the Spider-Man disconnect. And so then I said in chat, yeah, he disconnected because you were making fun of him the entire game, including before the game started in spawn. And then he, in team chat, called me a fairy, I guess because he was afraid to call me an F-slur with his full chest, lest he be banned. Yeah. And then I looked at his history after that game, and motherfucker DC's like every other game, not even kidding. So, like, you know, say what you want about me, but I've never DC'd in the game because I was losing. So maybe I'm a fairy, but that makes you more of a coward than a fairy. We try again. We hope it go better this time. That's all we can do.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I also think we're on attack. I don't know how to play Thor. The best I can offer you is Penny Parker or... Okay, well... Looks like I will not be getting... No. Oh. What are we doing, chat room?
I'm here to finish the fight. Most spiders just climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a giant robot. I win.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I love the treehouse. It's so cute. It's so... This is, like, I think the map I would want to live on, and I would want to live in Squirrel Girl's tree.
Huge allies this war has brought together.
The
I like
battle
that cloak and
starts in
dagger
5,
skin. I don't know which one that
4,
is.
3, 2, 1.
Cloak and Dagger has some really nice skins. They probably have some of the best skins in the game, in my opinion.
These chrono energy readings are gonna blow out your sentry, spider. Whoever they are, mine's in place. Watch out for the Punisher's turret. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, I'm doing so good, actually, right now. Okay, I can't be fully blamed for that last game. I'm not gonna pretend I wasn't, like, duty ass, but, like... You can't put the full blame on me.
Get ready. I'm counting on you, friend.
Time for some fireworks.
I don't like that I jumped directly into the Deadpool's ult. I wish I hadn't even. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I died. Well, you know. We did okay.
Judge, jury, executioner!
We're back
Oh.
in action.
I fucked it.
This is gonna hurt. I'm counting on you, friend. This is gonna hurt.
Okay, well, I can't really do anything about him being behind me now.
Time for some fireworks. It's party time! Hell unleashed!
Damn, the hell got me. Should have known, should have known. Oh, I'm chugging currently. Like, as in my face. What is that about? Oh, I'm better now. I've not dropped frames, so that's good. It must just be a me problem.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'm counting on you, friend.
Spider robot is powerful.
Time for some fireworks. You've got my back. I've got yours.
Fucking got him! Sniped his ass.
These waves will not break.
Time for some fireworks. Powering up.
Oh, okay, good. I was about to say, my only fear here is that I've walked directly into the Magneto's plan, but I actually don't know what the hell he was ulting over there, so it's fine.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. This is gonna hurt.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Time for some fireworks.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not doing awful, though. 12, 3, and 10 is pretty good.
Don't count us out yet.
Get that vehicle.
Oh, goodbye, my Spider-Man team up. But that's okay, because it was more a team up for him than it was for me, I think. I think I gave him a bomb. Which, like, don't misunderstand, is cool, but, like, what the fuck does that do for me very much, you know? I mean, I imagine it's one of those team-ups where you just get extra power for it.
It's party time! We make quite a team.
Double kill.
This is gonna hurt. Systems restoring. Time for some fireworks.
So, like, can this Dino get off my ass?
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
No, I'm so fucking good at Penny now. LOL.
Mine's in place. Hold still. I'm trying to help. Powering up. Us against the world. You're up, little one.
Tammy needs help. Too easy to get hurt. I accept this.
This is gonna hurt. That's it.
The world is being recreated around me.
Time for some fireworks. I know that now.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die of a fucking dinosaur.
Mine's in place. Powering up.
No skill shot!
You're up, little one. We're better when we work together. Here comes trouble. The Punisher fucking with this is gonna hurt. It's spider time!
Hear Jeff singing in the distance question?
Executioner!
I'm gonna die. Yep. Yup.
Don't count us out yet.
Had to figure out in real time how to teleport. Because I've not had to do that, I think, yet while playing on keyboard and mouse.
Co-op time.
I'm counting on you, friends. Mine's in place. Here comes trouble.
Oh, come on, we're so close to the end. Please, if I can win, and then we've mastered tank, LOL, at least for our purposes. Not that I won't play any more Marvel Rivals during the subathon, but like... Get back. Get back, you evil dinosaur. Also, how the fuck you find a dinosaur with the name Amen? Christians don't believe in dinosaurs. My city now.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Oh my god, and I got the MVP! Okay, yeah. We have learned tank. I think that counts as having learned tank. I mean, I'll definitely play more Marvel Rivals, but I think that's the go-ahead that we've done it. We have successfully learned tank. Let's go, 34 and 22. Hold on, I have to take a screenshot of this to brag. I have to brag. And by brag, I mean post in the Discord. Brag to everyone about my good tank in Marvel Rivals score. Alright. More fishing question? Yeah, more fishing, okay. We'll finish our stuff, check the battle pass, and then I think it'll be, time to play, like, some Limbus Company. I'm so fucking bad. Exchange, I was gonna say, I don't know if I can even exchange anything. Hell yeah, that's a really good spray. I don't play Blade, though. I can change that in the future. Just currently, I don't play Blade. Hello? Thank you. Thank you. Equip, I think, because I don't know what other Groot skins I have at the moment. Hold on, let me check out. Oh, hold on, I have more. Oh, Chrono Rush, yeah. Can grab this. Let me check out my tanks. Like, I'm pretty sure the Penny skin I have is the only Penny skin I have, but I could be wrong. I've already checked. I don't know why I clicked the literal one character I've already checked. Yeah, I don't have any other ones. For her. Do I have any other ones for Magneto? I have a couple of Magneto ones. I prefer this one for the gay reasons. And then Emma only has this one, that's what I thought. Groot, do you have more? No, this is my only Groot one. That's what I thought. I didn't think I had a lot of tank skins, because it wouldn't make sense for me too, frankly. I mean, we can just go. Oh, we gotta redeem everything here for this? Okay. Grab the collectible. Grab the MVP. Might as well equip it, it's not like I got anything else going on. For him anyway. Go to my gallery, read the collectible. Alright. I'm gonna shift to BRB again, run an ad, use the restroom, and then when I come back, I'll have Limbus Company ready and set up. Alright. 1 second. Alright, Chad, I'm back. Limbus time. I feel bad. I'm not very far in Limbus currently. The main problem / reason for it being, and it's the same reason I'm actually not a lot farther in Reverse 99. I've been just like doing event stuff and playing, rather, excuse me, rather than doing the story. Because there's been a lot going on, and I don't need a game that's also dark, even though I like dark media. I'm saving all my dark media for movies. Reminder, if you give 10 subs, you get your name on Still, like our Strangely Still up here. Smiles. Alright, let's just, did the Battle Pass refresh, or does that not refresh until... Oh, I don't think it has, but I also didn't do it yesterday. I see. Okay, so we'll do EXP and Thread, and then go and do actual stages. So my team right now is 3 parts middle, Heathcliff, middle, Ishmael, middle, Marsol, and then 2 parts Wuthering Heights Otis and Wuthering Heights Faust. But part of the reason it's 2 parts Wuthering Heights is less to do anything with, it being 2 parts Wuthering Heights and it more being, I don't know if this is a good, ego. Rupture. If this gives bleed, then it's this, because that goes better with my... question? By envy reason... Unique bleed. Oh, okay, yeah. So we do want this for this team. Okay. The real reason that we do Withering, 2 parts Withering Heights is because Withering Heights Faust is the best Faust I have at the moment, I think. And I have the fluid sac. So, you know. I actually don't think they're very good against this fight, but that's not going to stop me from just doing it and throwing my guys against the wall, frankly. And then red, go, my sinners, kill! Oh, I just realized that the game is not center. I thought it was earlier. Is it... Oh. Did I hallucinate it being center before? I mean, I'll fix it. I don't mind to fix it. I love games with weird resolutions. Writing down Limbus is one of my games with weird stream resolutions. There we go. Neutral, neutral, neutral. Can everybody stop doing a struggle? At least we got a lot of enviers going on. I'm only now in Kanto 3 figuring out what colors go with what, Sin. That might be a little too late kind of thing, though. Oh well. Alright, let's try out the Otis. Ishmael can ult for the hell of it. Dominating. We don't have either of these, so it doesn't really matter. I'm excited to see the Otis ult. I've not seen this one yet. Not you. Hell yeah, fatal hit. I've wanted to play Lobotomy Core for years, but I never have. The reason I even got into this game is because I love this doll outfit. This is so cool. I got completely sidetracked. My sister started playing it and was like, it's really good. So I decided to check it out. But the main reason is I've been a fan of Millie's music since I was in high school, maybe even younger, like maybe even middle school. And Millie has done a bunch of Limbus songs. In fact, I've heard some of the songs that Millie has done for Limbus, with no Limbus or Lobotomy Core knowledge. It's like, what a nice song by this person I like. Apparently the Marisol ult is the one in the store is really good for, or not the store, the one on the banner right now is really good for the middle, because it makes middle Marisol actually kind of worth having. Which would be much appreciated considering he's my only third middle at the moment. I've been saving up to get middle Sinclair, mostly because most Sinclairs kind of suck ass, and Sinclair is my favorite character, so I figure if I can get the middle Sinclair, he'll at least synergize with my middle team enough that I can justify having him around.
식구를 건져.
Let's see what this does for us. It's fine, it's unopposed. Okay, and then we'll go here because the ult, blue because we have to.
배가 파주마. 일어나. 날리기 한 번은 죽어야 한다고.
열라 열받죠? 이러면 아무것도 못하죠. 그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록 그대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다. 그대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
Alright, so that's the daily done. Well, one of our daily things we need to do done.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰. 혼자서 그 절묘함을
envy.
표현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지. 이제야 팔 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어. 얘들아.
I
수다.
didn't mean to do that.
오늘은 이
Shit,
형님이
fuck. We might not actually be able to play immediately because I did that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I misclicked. I will say, I hate these fights. I hate having to drag it. It's actually my least favorite part of everything involving Limbus Company. And if I had my way, I would completely remove this and have all of the fights play like the other one. I hate this shit so much. It makes every fight take 5,000 years longer than it otherwise would have, and I think it's stupid bullshit. I'll die on my hill. I don't care if nobody else agrees with me. They don't have to. Neutral and favored. Okay, you'll go to favored. Favored, favored. Because then I have to check every fucking attack on every fucking enemy. This one isn't that bad because it's 3, but a lot of the time it's like 4 or 5 guys, or a boss with 3 health bars that you have to individually hit, and 2 guys. Like, fuck it. Just don't do that. I like him blocking with his arm not covered in chains. I mean, I know that's because the chains are for the offense, but you would think it would also do some pretty good on the defense, but maybe I'm incorrect. I honestly feel like this is a waste of his ult. Don't waste. Don't ult there. Don't defend there either. Shit, just punch him in the face. Dominating. Favored. 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 I got a lot of options on these last 3. Oh, fuck. We turned that man into fucking dust. The abnormality looks upset. It seems to want something. It's gonna get my fucking fist in its face. Favored. Favored, favored, favored. Favored, 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 favored. I was like, somebody has to punch that last one in the face, so. I mean to do that. Shit! Fuck it. Send it. I don't feel like redoing all of that. And that's exactly my point about why these bits suck. While this is auto-playing, let me scroll our thing up a little bit, just because... we've done the one. Oh, wait, hold on. LOL.
믿지 않았군. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Hold on. I fucked what I was trying to do, so I've just given up. Let's leave it right there for right now. There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality... I've done this before. Offer a sinner. It looks like one of the sinners will have to do a Clay's doll's job. Okay. Sure, I don't know why you wanted to do it so bad and then almost fucked it up.
간단합니다.
Oh, it's so hot in my room right now. Dominating minus 50. It's about the same, so it doesn't really matter. So yeah, oh wait, that was the same. Motherfucker. $67, yeah, okay. Dominating minus 50, dominating minus 50. Favored, dominating 67, favored, dominating, okay.
그쪽으로.
몰라 열받고 이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
I need to check when we're in the menus again if the aspect ratio changes on the stream. I didn't think to check again when that happened. Why did that happen? And I don't even really know what that was. I'm in danger, haha. Favored, unopposed, favored. Alright, sure. Sure.
일어나! 이 열 한 번을 죽어야 한다고.
Another offering? I mean, I can check the yellow, but I don't think it's gonna, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be any better than the purple. Run it.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
이 안에 담아주지.
제가 봤습니다.
혹시 제거하시죠.
To weaken the flame, you'll need cool water. Yay! I don't really think Marisol ult will do anything here, frankly. And I guess I can to just unleash it, but...
재밌겠는데?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
그 자식은
Sorry, while the auto stuff is going on, I've been like trying to work on something for the stream overlay. Not that it's going great for me. I think I just have to try and kill this thing.
이 땅과 마음께 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다. 되겠냐고.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰.
Let's go.
혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지진 않았지.
Window. We check. Not that.
바라보고 있어.
Not what I was trying to do. Thank you very much. Check the battle pass. Perfect. Okay. Thank God I have a box. I was gonna feel really bad if I accidentally fucked this earlier. It's fine. They can handle it. Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing in the innermost part of town. I can't fucking read. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. It took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. To bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times, or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face.
심하네요. 이건.
A courtyard that could have once been vast, a flourishing garden was now of. Hold on, I have to learn how to read. Give me one moment. I cannot believe that I'm just gonna take a big gulp of water and just pause and try this whole shit again. Hold on a second. Oh, well, also my face is exploding. I wish I could stop having technical issues. Okay, Okay, try again. A courtyard that could have once been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. And the house was enveloped in ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prosthesis, Sinclair's eyes drifted off to the corner of the yard. Following his gaze, I could see that 3 graves were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for. Father, mother, and sister. The family he mentioned, that's where they should be resting.
거수자 한 명.
아니, 아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기잖아.
Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
않는 몸뚱이들을 정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야. 그치?
You look very anime-coded, woman.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도 있는데. 어때?
Lady, I'm gonna bash your skull in with a rock. Like you are in no place to be telling Sinclair to be a good boy.
시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
대체 이렇게
Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는 되었는데.
Our return team might be fucking dead.
아, 싱클레어 친구들. 같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나 봐.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I figured they've been murdered.
잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈 크게 뜨고. 짜잔!
Damn, not surprised, but... Effie was barely breathing, his limbs had been cut away, and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. He was too mutilated to even speak a single word. Yeah, I don't understand this. If he didn't have prosthetics before, did they just put them on him to justify killing him? Question?
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간이
Thank you, Faust. Unhelpful.
평균적으로 이틀이에요. 장대에 서서히 꽂히면서.
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠. 명령을 요청해도.
I looked at both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me as if in acknowledgement and dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant.
편해지도록.
The collar of Otis's clothes brushed against the wind, then silence. And it's then broken by Cromer's roaring laughter. You don't even look cool. Sorry, now that I see her full body, she looks fucking stupid. At the same time, I could hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 걸.
Woman, we're gonna kill you!
싱클레어, 이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아? 그때 네 표정도.
크로마, 너는 죽어야만 해. 그게 맞는 것 같아.
It's true. Good job. I'm so proud of you, my son. He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
이거라는 작작은.
We thought we had felled him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if all his injuries healed in that short amount of time. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
용서하십시오, 지는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는 뭐가.
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자시여.
재회는 끝났으니까 나는 다시 돌아간다.
Cromer turns around to walk into the burning mansion.
돌아와. 내가 널 이 손으로 쥐어잡고.
Get her ass.
아니지, 싱클레어.
Get her ass.
항상 그랬지만.
A long smirk dances across Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent blaze or Cromer's vice that is consuming the other. And then...
건 나야.
Thank God this is a normal fight.
아파주마.
We'll do that.
재밌겠는데?
I don't really have a lot to say about this game, frankly. Other than I want to kill that woman with my bare hands. I hope we'll get to. I don't know if we'll get to. I want to, though.
불청객이 같지 않은 것들 모조리 치워버리.
Make all of the Wuthering Heights people guard. Actually, gonna not do that. Or not do that either, thank you. There we go.
재밌겠는데?
I don't know if that's actually better than if I had just ulted, but I like to link the colors together, smile.
이 안에 담아주지.
I love seeing a fatal stack hit. Get his ass.
재밌겠는데?
의식 불명. 좋아. 한 줄 주. 의식 불명. 좋아. 한 줄 주어주지. 자리. 꺼져라.
기대받지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버린다.
Also, let the record show that for the game telling me that our level was too low to do this, we seem to be doing this pretty okay. Dominating, fire, it's not fire, it's wrath, but I see red and assume it's fire.
그래. 내가 왔다.
Well, fluid
이
sac.
전투는 승리할 거예요.
Thank you, Faust, very cool, heart emoji.
졸라 열받고
의식 불명. 좋아.
You malding, bro? Sorry, I just saw that text, that was awesome.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
Oh. I was hoping we won. Otis, ult, dominating. We'll go this way for that string.
재밌겠는데?
All lust and wrath. Well, I guess there's the one, whatever the blue is. Is blue pride? I actually don't know.
제거하시죠.
일어나. 아직 11번은 죽어야 한다고.
Oh.
배가 아팠습니다.
Are they finally dead? Please, please. Poor scared Sinclair. I have a lot of trouble sometimes in the art telling the difference between Sinclair and Don Quixote.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠퍼.
Yay!
혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지. 이제야
Okay.
발 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어.
I don't know how to pronounce that. We're going in.
오늘은 이 형님이 당장 집행해주지.
I'm gonna keep going until I actually die due to my level being too low, because so far it's not really been a problem. Sinclair leapt forth to chase Cromer before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining N-Corp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. The Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group. This was the first time I saw him charge in unprompted like that.
너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꿍지럭거렸냐? 본인은 그대들의 숨을 멎게 한 기억이
Oh, you gotta do more than that, son of... Sorry, I went to say son of a bitch and motherfucker at the same time, and instead no words left my mouth.
두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 내 조각을 똑똑히 보았다.
And you'll watch it again.
그대 이단들은 지금
오히려 터무니없이 멀쩡히 서 있는
Yeah, literally. Guido examines me closely with his piercing glare. He then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed.
이단의 머리인자여, 필시 귀하가 신봉자들을 현혹시키고 있는 것이 틀.
He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the
저자들은
courtyard.
불결한 몸으로 신성의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 대죄를 저질렀다. 그리하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가했다.
You can't grandstand to me about this. I simply don't give a shit about what you're talking about.
하지만 그대 이단을 신봉하던 죄는 이단의 죄보다는 경하다. 하여 그대들이 참에 우리 망치는 그대들을 용서할 용의가 있다.
I don't think anybody in my group wants the hammer's forgiveness, simply, but
마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은
you
죄인
pitiful, foolish sinners.
그 거짓된 기적을 뿌리치고 빠져나와 내 앞에 무릎을 놓이도록.
I will say, shake off the allure of that false miracle and kneel before me is a pretty baller line. Unfortunately, it's coming from the motherfucker I want to kill the second most. The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. I tried to crack a joke to lighten the mood a little bit, but no one laughed.
저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요. 인간
Dante
취급도 안
voice,
하는
I'm
거라고요.
queer, been there, done that. Yeah, but when we do it,
그거랑
we're not being
다르잖아요.
mean to you.
심지어 저는 그렇게 부르지도 않았.
Thank you, Ishmael, very cool. Ishmael grunted. I don't know why I had to read that as the narrator. I think that part was just clear, but okay.
빠져나와야 할 놈은 너야 가면지.
Faceplate is funny.
머리가 멀쩡하게 달려 있는데도 그런 생각을 하냐?
I love that Heathcliff wears his card, by the way.
기회는 충분하게 제공하였다. 그대들 또한 매달리고 꿰뚫린 자들과 다를 바 없고 나는 망치지는 자께 충성하여 이단의 몸을 꿰뚫는 내 너희를 못에 꿰어 죄를 참여하지 않는 자. 흙으로도
I like that me and Heathrow share a brain. I'm also like, can you just shut up already, guy? Like, I have the same problem in tabletop games. I will not take a villain speech seriously if they've pissed me off enough. Like, I don't care about your reasons. You're doing war crimes. We're putting you in the suplex machine. You're getting suplexed. Nope. Okay, can everyone not be struggling right now?
그래. 내가 왔다.
Thank you, Heathcliff. Very cool. Very cool.
불탄기들 찌그러져 있도.
I mean, can you stop struggling, please, Marisol? I'd like it a lot.
그쪽으로.
I mean, other than some of the issues with the Marisol not being able to do any dick because he's gonna die, oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, I was about to say, I think we're doing okay, but I thought Ishmael almost died. He didn't die, though, so we're good.
다니면서 뵐수 있거든.
그래.
I wish Marisol would
내가 왔다.
stop being bad. But truly, I don't think there's anything I can do for that.
나는 분명 가위를
Skizzer's
내가
time.
잡았을 텐데.
Who would win? One group of freaks in armor with hammers, or one Otis with scissors? Discuss. The answer might surprise you.
몰라 열받도.
Holy shit.
이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
At least he countered. Okay. Drop Big Brother Heathcliff ult. Drop Ishmael ult. And he's staggered. Okay.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면.
We ult.
이 안에 담아주지.
It's very weird for me playing this game. I'm not very familiar with any of the literary works. I mean, I know about them, but I'm not very familiar with any of the literary works mentioned in this game, except for Dante's, and, I blacked out, fuck, the Odyssey. I'm also familiar with the Odyssey. But I've never read Moby Dick, I've never read Wuthering Heights. I've not read The Stranger, I've not read, is it The Adolescence? Is that the English title of the one that Sinclair is from? Or is it just Adolescence?
이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
I haven't read that either. Nor have I read any of the, like, I haven't read the story Yi Sang, Ryoshu, Honglu are from either. Sure.
그쪽으로.
Struggling really hard there to figure out what I wanted to be doing. Okay, that was fatal. Frankly, it doesn't matter if they're 7 levels ahead of us if we just beat them to death. LOL.
이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
I love Ishmael saying you molding, bro. Scissors time.
나는 분명 가위를
Stop, stop, he's already dead. He's already dead. Okay, but now the big motherfucker is here. Oh, and he's one of the bad ones. I hate these fucking boss fights like this. Oh, never mind, he's not. He just has 4 health bars. Or 4 attack bars. That's fine. He can have 4 attack bars. I actually don't care that much about that. On my list of things going on, that's actually so little on my list of things I'm worried about.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
But also, I was talking so big before the main boss showed up, so we'll see how this goes for me.
이 안에 담아주지.
Oop. Get him, Otis. Get harpooned, idiot.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
Otis ult, Ishmael ult. There we go. Trying to get an even spread of my sins. Other than our enemy, which went crazy. Oh yeah, see, okay, so it doesn't matter if there's 7 levels ahead of you, as long as you fucking are built better. The ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in. Yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. Fuck yeah, Sinclair. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor.
진정해.
Oh, I wasn't expecting Rodion to speak in. He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasionally, pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. I love you, Sinclair. You're so fucking cool. I'm so sorry this is happening to you. I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us. At that point, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground, and then... she started laying into his face. Can we not do this right now? Jesus Christ! Guys, come the fuck on. I'm so fucking disappointed in all of you. We need to just keep Don Quixote on a fucking leash. One fist thrown after the other.
냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
I disagree. A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
어떤가? 미안하네. 나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면 곱비 잃은 말처럼 날뛰곤 했지. 그럴 때는 내 옛 친구들이 정신 차릴 때까지 나를 두고.
Oh, I guess I know a little bit about Don Quixote. I'm also familiar with Don Quixote, the story.
아하. 그러니까 배를 길는
그게
Oh, my boy. I don't want to see my boy upset. Tears plinked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes. My boy. Aww.
우리 집으로 가서 그 개새끼한테.
The rest of his sentence was overrun with pained sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering.
하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요. 그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고 저렇게 많은 인원으로 공공연히 다니지도 않았어요. 하지만 자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
I like that they actually updated his regular sprite to show the wounds. I wasn't expecting that. Shout out Limba's art team, you guys are sick.
아직도 생각하곤 해요. 나쁜 꿈 속에서 아직 매일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에 이번만큼은.
After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down. They're beating the fuck out of my boy in the streets. It's not fair.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰. 혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해보려.
해가 내 얼굴을
I don't think that's enough to extract yet. No, we need 50 more. Okay. Oh wait, is the new Rodion out? Oh no, it's still Ishmael. Okay. Good, because I want the Marisol. Okay. A bad dream. Bro, are you kidding? We'll be 10 off from a pull? That's fucked up. Why is the recommended level for this one lower than the recommended level of the last one? I guess because the last one was a boss fight, but you would assume that the level cap would keep growing rather than going back down. I don't know, it doesn't bother me. In fact, it's more helpful to me. We'll probably do better, I say, as half my team can attack.
그래, 내가 왔다.
I love when he just throws someone fucking across the map. It's very good to me.
그래, 내가 왔다.
I don't know, I feel like I don't need to point out the hypocrisy of the killing people because they have prosthetics brigade, but it is very interesting that they've killed people that are not in fact heretics or have prosthetics, at least by their defined standards like Effie, and then put prosthetics on them to kill them? Question? Unless I'm totally misunderstanding they shoved prosthetics into Effie bit, which is possible to be fair.
의식불명. 일어나. 아직 11번을 죽어야 한다고. 의식불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
제거하시죠.
I was gonna say, that was easy. It's because it wasn't done.
녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
My maid is cool as hell. Look at her go. I guess butler. I guess she's a butler, not a maid. My butler is cool as hell. Look at her go. Oh, turned him into literal paste. Yay! I do really love the art of Don Quixote beating the shit out of Sinclair, though. I guess Sinclair also wears his tag. Does everybody wear their tag? Sinclair's the... or not Sinclair, Heathcliff was the only one I noticed it on before on their main outfit. But it's very possible, I just missed it. Okay, I think I might level us up for this. To 26. I should focus on doing the big hitters first. Sorry, hold on, Wuthering Heights. You don't get that. Was it 26 or 25? I don't actually remember. So we're gonna go 26. I actually don't think I'll do Marisol, because... Oh, maybe I should. I was gonna say, I don't think I'll do Marisol, because he sucks. But that actually might be more reason that he should be at an appropriate level. Okay, that's everybody that we're taking in here. We entered the charred mansion and Sinclair led us to the basement. When he opened the door, a long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us.
아마 제 짐작이 맞는다면 이 통로가
지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는 거야?
원래는 없었어요.
뭐? 그럼 우리 어떻게 알고 지하실로
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이 그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것
Fair
뿐이에요.
enough. I can't argue with that.
저희를 가지를 향한 나침반으로 쓰려고 데리고 다니는 거.
Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door. So yes, he clocked her and she's not going to say yes.
아마 엔사의 파견원들이 이곳을 점령하며 만들어 놓았겠죠. 짧은 길은 아닐 거예요. 준비되었으면 출발하죠.
Thank you, Faust. Very useless information you've given us. In fact, the one thing I would like you to say was not about that, and was actually about the thing that Sinclair said, but
그렇게
okay.
쳐다보지 마세요, 단테. 저는 아무 말도 할 수 없을 뿐이에요.
I'll look at you however I damn well please, thank you. Thank you very much. Especially when you're withholding information from the group.
그래. 내가 왔다.
I do really think at this point, though, we just need to put Don Quixote on a leash. We can't just let her be wilding out whenever she wants. Like, the Sinclair thing was a little needed, but I think we could have maybe gotten him to stop freaking out in a way that wasn't beating him until his eyes almost swolled shut. Oh, I maybe should have done the light blue Otis. Oops. That way it would have matched with us. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I'm so eepy. I didn't sleep super well. I mean, I did, as well as I ever sleep, but that's not very well. I had trouble, like, relaxing to sleep because I was worried about the stream being on the whole time. It also made my room hot as hell. My room is still hot as hell. And so that also made me have trouble sleeping. I at least had a fan on when I wasn't streaming, but I can't have a fan on when I'm streaming, so... Big brother Heathcliff, middle brother Ishmael. Gluttony. Gluttony is the light blue one. Okay. Sure. So Sloth is the dark blue. Envy is green. Wrath is red. That makes sense. Is Lust yellow then? Whew. Okay, we have enough to pull. I'm going to go BRB really quick, run an ad if I can, use the restroom, and then when I come back, we will pull.
Just did a rich party, lily pong, and sugar floor. In any clothes, you slow you. So company in your mama's floor. Just did a rich party, lily pong, and sugar floor. In any clothes, you slow you. So company in your mama's floor. Jesus tell Paul to clean a nice club as your best pal. Just no time to draw hot Javel. Et leave the palms give his glow. It's the cloudy blue. Just did a rich party, lily pong, and sugar floor. In any clothes, you slow you. So company in your mama's floor. Just did a rich party, lily pong, and sugar floor. In any clothes, you slow you. So company in your mama's Jesus tell Paul to clean a nice club as your best pal. Just no time to draw hot Javel. Et leave the palms give his glow. It's the cloudy blue. Just did a rich party, lily pong, and sugar floor. In any clothes, you slow you. So company in your mama's floor. Just did a rich party, lily pong, and sugar floor. In any clothes, you slow you. So company in your mama's floor. Jesus tell Paul to clean a nice club as your best pal. Just no time to draw hot Javel. Et leave the palms give his glow. It's the cloudy blue. Just did a rich party, lily pong, and sugar floor. In any clothes, you slow you. So company in your mama's floor. Just did a rich party, lily pong, and sugar floor. In any clothes, you slow you. So company in your mama's Jesus tell Paul to clean a nice club as your best pal. Just no time to draw hot Javel. Et leave the palms give his glow.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry that one took a second. If you think Thursdays are depressing, wait 2 days, it'll be a Saturday. That's such a good pun! I came back right in time for the pun.
Legend 17 just followed.
Hello. Sorry, I was setting up my lunch for in the future so that I can eat. So we can watch funny videos and eat again later. But now it's pool time. It's pool time and then we go back to the horrors. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. LegJohn17. Sorry, I thought that said Legion for a second, but that is not an I. That is a J. I want the Marisol because he will make my middle Marisol suck less. Really? For the new Rodion that's coming out? That's what other people are telling me to save for. I just heard that getting Shadow Vested Bladesinger Marisol will make my, because my current team, hold on, can I, I've heard it makes the middle Marisol, which is the only other middle I have other than these two, actually kind of good. Or, like, worth having around, rather. Because right now, my current team that I do everything with is middle Heathcliff, middle Ishmael, middle Marisol, and then the Wuthering Heights and the Wuthering Heights Faust. Although, I was talking about this earlier on stream, the Wuthering Heights stuff is mostly just because I have the Fluid Sac on Faust, which is really good, and I just want to bring it with me everywhere. But I really don't really care much about the Ishmael. Got middle Nurse Father Otis. I don't remember if I pulled... No, I did pull on it. I just didn't get it. I was trying to remember if I actually pulled on it. I did, I just didn't get it. I'm saving up for middle Sinclair because Sinclair is my favorite. And I want a Sinclair that I can use in a team. So middle Sinclair it is. Back to Kanto 3 we go. For now anyway then. Be obtainable in August. Awesome. That's not too far. I was saving up to buy him in the thing. I have like 200 of his little egg. That's fine. I was doing level 27 content when the team was level 20. I think we can handle it when we're only one behind this time. Okay, well, we're not gonna do that if that's struggling. I'm good, just because I never remember to use the units that you can borrow. Ever. In fact, I don't think I've ever done it. I think one of my friends even has the middle Otis and was like, please use my Otis. And then I proceeded to never use their Otis. He collects dust? No, my boy. Not my boy. I brought this Otis Ego on the Wuthering Heights Otis solely for the bleed for the rest of the middle. I am a fairly new Limbus player, so I'm also still learning. In voice line, not an in-game gimmick. That's hilarious. My friend got very surprised the other day when I think it's the middle father, Nurse Father Otis, who killed Ishmael on his team for some reason, and he was like, I thought she was going to help when she got staggered, and instead she killed her. And I was like, LOL. Pruning out the weak, I guess. I love that middle Ishmael, I was talking about it earlier, says, are you maulding, bro? Incredibly current voice line. He leaves this world when he hits tails on one coin. Said, alright, I'm out. My friend got, my friend who also started playing right after me, so is also not very, super knowledgeable yet. He got, Middle Heathcliff. We both started during the Middle Heathcliff banner. He got him on, like, a free one pool that he got, like, a thing for, like, having started the game. And he was like, are you supposed to get it? Like, was that a guaranteed ticket? And I was like, no, because I got, like, a default, Otis when I used one of my tickets. That's crazy. I was like, they really want you to get addicted to this game. Playing for nearly a year already, how fast time goes, honestly. Yeah, everybody that I know plays it has just recently gotten into it. However, I will say I have some friends that are much further into it than I am at this point. My sister got into it, but my like original introduction to both Limbus and Lobotomy Corp was the music artist Millie. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Because I had been following Millie music since, like, middle school when the game, Demo came out, which is, like, a music game. So I would find out these songs and be like, oh, that's interesting. I'm not really interested in picking up a new game now, though. And so I would, like, listen to the music and be like, this is a nice song. But now I know. Insert the Madoka Magica I know now meme, because that's me. I know now. Limbus has really high rates, like 3%. And I enjoy that in a gacha game. Millie has peak music in Limbus, you can't change my mind. Oh, all of Millie's music is great. Genuinely, if you've only listened to the Limbus stuff, I am begging you to go check out Millie's YouTube channel where all the other music is, because it's great. I've heard the first use of Millie music in this game is in Kanto 3, so very excited to get to it. I need 3. Oh, I own 2. I can't read. Not every music from Millie fits me. That's totally fair. I think she has some bangers, and it's definitely worth checking out her catalog. My favorite personal Millie song is RT RT, the one about Zhangxi, but that's just because Zhangxi, like, hopping vampires are, like, some of my favorite, like, mythological creatures of, like, all time. Oh, it's the dungeon. I'm dumb. Average level 30. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I'm just going based off what I was told by other people that are farther than me in the game. I don't really know who to bring into this, frankly. Because I feel like my team of just throwing the middle at everything has been working pretty decently so far. Okay, yeah, that's my only Otis? Okay. I have, this Sinclair, which I've been informed is one of the worst in the entire game. But I enjoy the art of it very much. I also, when it comes to the art of Sinclair stuff, though, just because he is my favorite, so I'm talking about him, sorry. I love this one. I love the insane look in his face. Very cool. Yeah, I think I'll be fine if I just focus on using the middle and the Wuthering Heights team, because they are correctly leveled for this. I'm just worried because I just got more worried because it's like the big one. TM. Yeah, this is... The branch facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. It seems N-Corp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery like those we saw in town came into my sight. I have Butler Otis in my sinking team. I need to look and see if I have more units good for sinking, because I know that that's also what the Butler Faust does. I mean, I'm probably assuming all of the Wuthering Heights characters are related to the sinking mechanic. I don't know that, though. But I should look if I can have a better like a syncing focus team that separates them from the middle, since like I said earlier, they're only here so that I can have the Faust fluid sac ego.
여자가 고통을 논하는군.
필시 거짓 아픔일 것이다.
아니야, 정말 아파.
I hate these motherfuckers so much.
불순물을 몸에 붙일 때는 아프지 않았는가? 인간이기를 그만두는데 마음이 소리치지.
I think all the butlers have syncing. That would check out.
그만. 이자가 참회를 하기엔 이미 보아라. 눈물도 흘리지 않지 않는가? 거짓 고해라는 것이다.
I hate these motherfuckers.
눈물 흘릴 수 있어. 그러니까 제발. 확인하지 않을 필요까지는 없지 않겠는가?
Can we please just kill these guys?
거짓 없는 울음은 인간성을 의미할 테니.
감사합니다. 정말 감사합니다.
자, 그대의 눈을 들추어 보겠다.
I think it was Edgar Family Butler Ryoshu that had poison instead. Ah, that would make sense. I've not seen that, Ryoshu.
직접 보지 않으면 신뢰할 수 없다. 그대의 눈을 뽑아 그 자리에 살이 들어차 있다면 안 돼.
이단은 벌레와도 같군. 홀로 자리하지 않고 끊임없이
We're the pests? We're the pests? The gif of the kid pointing at himself? Me? Or just shrugged when I looked back.
이번엔 나도 한번 나서보고 싶었어.
Yeah, it's fine with me. Okay, they all do wear their badges. I've just apparently only ever noticed it on Heathcliff. I guess because I was, surprised that Heathcliff wore his at all. Am I not allowed to... Okay. I'll go here. I love to click button. After you grabbed me like that from behind, the one Limbus enemy on level 1 when facing level 60 Cynics. You just become a fine red paste in the air when that happens. Or I guess that dust. I don't know what... I thought too hard about the joke and then I got a little sick. Just a fine red mist. Oh, it's the other one. Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. Yeah, exactly. The faint voice calls to us from the corner. Ah, Saad, that's her name.
괜찮으세요?
Saad could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain. Awful news. Awful news. Awful news that I don't want to tell you. I was wondering if I was pronouncing her name incorrectly, I'm not gonna lie. Everyone is hesitant to answer Saad's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in and how we had to put him out of his misery? Thank you, Honglu! Thank you, Honglu! Honglu answered quietly. No sinner came forward to elaborate. Dead as hell, yeah. Yeah. One of the worst ways you could die, probably. Well, not the way he died, but the way leading up to his death. His actual death, according to Otis, was quite painless. Because she did it. Because he was suffering. Let me make that part clear. Not that you don't know that, but let me make it clear for anybody else. We did not kill that man. We put it, well, we did, but we put him out of his misery. All the horrible shit was somebody else. You really think she's a baddie? I thought she was a baddie until I saw her full body, and then I thought she was goofy as hell. She looks like she's wearing a diaper. It was as though our guilt about lying to her gained physical form. Well, that's not my problem. Sorry, I'm forgetting how maps work. Not that's a non-common occurrence in any video game I play.
행해주지.
Must have been the wind. I think it's okay to lie to Effie. She's probably not gonna live. Listen, I was surprised either of them lived past Kanto 2, so they've already beaten my, like, life expectations for them. The poor girl from the, I think it was the prologue, who just starts giving off death flags left and right. I knew immediately, I was like, she's not coming back. Yeah, Yuri. Yeah. It's like, you're not coming back. You asked about talking to Charon. You're not coming back. I know what a death flag is in media. We lost Sesby and Lex. We did. Like my opinion on that is Yuri wins with a question mark just because there's so much other Yuri potential in this game, but we did lose the literal Yuri. It was the first. Okay. I could not remember. My memory bad, and also I've been very slow at playing this game recently. I mean, if we can just dominate all of them, kill my sinners. Yes, please tell me evil things.
일어나! 아직 11번은 죽어야 한다고.
I do love that they keep showing her in a state of, like, disrepair in case we didn't see it earlier. There's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine adorned with springs. They brought her back for the April Fool's story? That's fucked up. That's incredibly fucked up. What the hell? That's evil. I mean, I don't put it past this game. I've been playing this game. That sounds like something they would do. But that's incredibly evil and fucked up. Oh my god. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. 50% chance for a positive effect, 50% chance for a negative effect. How do we feel about gambling? This, like, attributes to my, like, never do anything in video games that can hurt me, like when I was playing, as part of the subathon yesterday, Slay the Spire. Like, I don't like to hurt myself if I can avoid it, but... It's not, I mean, I didn't take it as a spoiler, don't worry. Alright, we gambling. Putting a spontaneous thought into action is as impulsive and uninhibited as a child reaching for off-limit marshmallows. When you pull down the lever, a clack follows soon after. The spring begins to turn. And slow, some quick, some clockwise, other counterclockwise. Watching the machine's rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. The machine stops at last. What's happening? In the machine's stead, the room now begins to tremble and crack. A moment later, the ceiling splits open, driving 1,000 of nails downward. You and the sinners quickly evacuate, but not without harm. Damn. I mean, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting, frankly. That could have gone worse for us, in my opinion. But it does make me feel like I should stop touching shit in here. You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and the stoned walls. I got positive effect first time. Yeah, it's just luck. It's just RNG. Anything we can do about them. We'll try to strike them from behind. I really think I could take just fighting them directly in the face, but... Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have fucking tried that. Well, Heathcliff, all of our hopes and dreams rely on you, and you fucked it. God, if only we were railing them from behind. Instead, I think they're railing us from behind. Motherfucker, you're the only person on our team that could have done it. Sorry, I don't appreciate him yelling at me like I made the bad decision. I mean, I did decide to pull it, but like, You were the only person we could have sent. Guard. Guard. I should just always go, like, Unga Bunga, fight as hard as possible every second. Because it's the only strategy that ever works for me in games. If I try to be smart, I try to use the environment. No, I just need to kill. Just like how I never learned to dodge in any of my Silent Hill playthroughs. We just kill. And it works. Limbus Company is teaching me that violence is the answer, actually, in all paths. Thank you for exploding him, Heathcliff. Much appreciated. Honestly, it might have been easier to go for the lust, but I didn't think I had anybody who would be good for that, but maybe I was wrong. Today we're choosing violence. It's true. I think it'd be easier to find a day when we didn't pick violence. I mean, I guess that's not true. We do play cozy games. Cozy games are not violent. LOL. Let Otis just... Oh, we don't need to ult, actually. That's a waste. Just kill this man. No, do that. And we go all envy. Okay, now we can ult. Now that there are people that aren't about to explode into meat, it's not a waste to ult. Not Marisol. Sorry, you're not allowed to ult. You're bad. Not yet. I should wait. Okay, okay, okay. I wish I knew the origin of whenever I play gacha games going kill, because it does fit for this game a lot, but I also do it for like Uma Musume, and I know that it predates this game. It makes a lot more sense in the context of this game versus the context of Uma, where I'm like, alright, go my racehorse, kill. Oh, I should have Faust ulted, shit. I didn't realize she had it. Oh, I meant the cozy games are not violent yet. Yeah. That checks. There are some. I watched a video essay on a game that I can't remember the name of that I do want to stream at some point that's called, like, this cozy game is, hiding, like, a horror game or something, and it's about delivering. And then the opposite of that game, which is a game that shows itself as being slightly creepy, but I think it's actually more of a cozy game, is Creature Kitchen, which I did stream. I haven't been horsing around for a while. I streamed a little bit last night. I'm going to be doing some later because I haven't done my dailies in that yet either, but I got Air Shakur, who came out on the 18th, so... I wasn't expecting her to be like a programmer horse. I'm into that, but I wasn't expecting her to, like, be glued to a computer. I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away.
앞으로는 확인 사살을 기본 전투기에게 넣는 것이 어떠신지 건의드립니다.
The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end. Oh, hey, man. Well, he looks to be in significantly worse condition than he was the last time we saw him, which I think only means good things for us. Guido approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me. I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. There was no way effectively non-combatant manager had... There was no way an effectively non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to their life could take him.
주세요.
Just then, Sod pulled out a gun. Let's fucking go. Oh, okay. Never mind. I take it back. She pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길 바랍니다.
Oh, okay.
그 시계를 돌리는 순간 제 총이 그대로
Why?
머리를 꿰뚫어 버릴 거예요.
Why? Heart emoji.
그렇게 쳐다봐도 저한텐 안 들려요. 하지만 말해드릴게요. 당신을 없애는데 협조하면.
Oh, well, he's already dead.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. Creaks, crack, and rattles ring out inside my head. Hey, Otis, you're alive, right? Can you not tell her? I have a fitting emoji for that! Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I don't think that's true. My general That is a really good emoji combo for that. You're so right. My general feeling about Dante and whether or not he's a good or bad manager goes back to, oh, I guess I don't want to spoil the movie. There's a very specific scene in Iron Lung, the movie, that this reminds me of, where it's like, well, maybe if somebody gave me all of the fucking information that I needed, I could do my fucking job. And that's how I feel about Dante. I don't care what reason they have for not giving me the information that I need. I feel like all of this would go significantly better for quite literally everybody involved if you told me even a little bit of what was going on at any point in time. Saw doing the what the fuck is a kilometer? Yeah. I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so we could see what's inside. Tough I can't speak. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Hold on. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was a sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. Sinclair! Sinclair with the steel chair! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! I don't have a hype expression. The best I have is this, but this does not fit the vibe. Want to know the difference between Dante and every other gacha main character? Please tell me. I've played many gacha games, so I'm very curious to see what your take here is. Guido staggers. If it's that people can't ship with Dante, I hate to inform you that, people love object head people on the internet. That will not stop the masses. A nail was lodged in his back, and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. Can I crush Effie like a grape? He learns from his mistakes as a clock better than a human. You know? Fair enough. It's kind of like, I had this problem with the first two Danganronpa games, where it's like, at some level, a lot of game protagonists make their protagonists fucking stupid because they want the audience to project onto them. However, I will not project onto a protagonist who's fucking stupid. I will just make fun of them for being unrealistically fucking stupid. Like, I hate to be like that, but it's true, to me, at least. I don't think Dante is fucking stupid, at least not more so than anybody else. He has significantly less information going on also than I think most other gacha characters. So he gets a little bit of a pass from me when it comes to being stupid. But you're right, he definitely learns from his mistakes. I have actively seen him learn from his mistakes in the little I've played. Only Limbus ships I agree on is Sinclair with Don Quixote and Gregor with Rodion. I don't really have any ships at this point, but those are fine. I have no real feelings about those either. Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around. You killed my family. Trailblazer was, in fact, a lost cause from the start.
다 미쳤어. 제정신이 아니야.
진행자께서 말씀하셨지. 그대도 또한 진행자일 수 있었다고. 그러나
Well, that's because the Trailblazers share a brain cell and then they split them in two. So then they get half a brain cell between them, and it's just shaking my head. It's not good.
아니요. 이제
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
But the bullet struck Guido's head. Hell yeah. Will that actually kill him? And the hammer will continue to get its fucking ass beat. Alright? With those words, Guido fell to the floor, motionless. And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Sod.
해피는 역시
Yeah.
죽었죠.
Yeah. I'm glad you figured it out, part of my G.
당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면 좀 그럴듯한 표정이라도 짓던가.
Well, to be fair, the only one of us that directly lied to you was Honglu. The rest of us didn't say anything, because we felt bad. That explains why both of us share the same thought.
소드씨.
I split my brain cell with all of Twitch chat. So.
그러면은 괜찮을 거야.
맞아요. 제가 지을 때를 챙겨.
I respect how much Gregor and Ishmael try so hard.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘든데.
I respect that they still have it in them to be like that, because I don't know if I would be able to in this situation.
당신들은 계속 내려가야 하잖아요.
Do you want Otis to take you out painlessly? Question.
여길 맡을.
Oh, okay. That's probably a much better plan.
어떻게 그래요?
Oh, okay. Sad Sinclair moment. I mean, I'm also sad. But
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요. 그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요? 네?
Marisol, please piggyback her on your back. I think you're the only person here strong. Well, Rodion might be able to. Rodion, Marisol, you're the two people I think are the strongest physically here. I need you to carry her piggyback style with us.
저기 이럴 땐 그냥
Unfortunately,
넘어가면 되는
we're better than you, heart emoji.
떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
Because we are better than you, heart emoji.
그치만
아, 이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요? 기껏 멋있는 구도가 잡혔잖아요.
Oh, that's fair. We are denying her right to a cool and cool death.
얼른
Please take these absolute dorks out of here. Bro, I love the writing in this game. That's so funny. Calling them absolute dorks is awesome. Please get these fucking losers out of here.
루스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠. 안부는 무슨 인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요. 무슨 뜻인지 알죠?
I don't know what you mean, but I'm sure Thoth does. Okay. We headed to the next area, leaving Sod to die. We all stayed silent for a while. For Valentine's Day, I decided to get my wife some beads for an Atticus. It's the little things that count. That is a good joke. Termination after 3 strokes have been drawn. Okay. I don't really want to fuck with anything here after my horrible... Oh, awesome. The torture chamber. What a lovely place we are. Elite training quarters. Contaminant area. We're better suited for the elite training quarter. Sealed door. I'm very tempted by the sealed door, okay. And if this backfires, I'm just gonna stop touching shit. I'm just gonna stop touching anything. Because if it goes bad, I've learned my lesson that I can't touch anything. I just have to kill. A steel door rests on the one side of the room. It looks too thick to be easily broken or breached with force. There's gotta be something totally valuable through here if it's guarded this tight. The sinners might be right. Treasure might be waiting on the other side of the door. What should you do? Okay, please don't let me down, my wrathful bitches. Alright, perfect. Alright, thank you, Ishmael. Very cool. Ishmael pushed at the door with all their might. Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. The door shook little by little, but refused to give way. Alright, you've done enough. I tried to get the center to stop, but Ishmael kept on pushing, fully focused on the door. After some time, the door was opened, a path was hidden behind it.
제가 누구 딸인데 이런 걸 못하겠어요.
Alright, secret path. This can only go well for us, I'm sure.
당장 집행해주지.
At least it worked out this time. Also, Guido's head looks so tiny in that art of him lifting, Dante up by the head. Fishmeal, or Fishmeal. Both very funny. Oh, hold on. Let me not do this. Because this will heal 10 SP. Okay. We'll let Otis also ult. Unopposed, dominating. I have conceived an idea most ingenious. Alright, hit me. Bring out Sinclair for the boss fight. The final one? He's gonna explode, but I will. I just don't see a situation in which that he doesn't like instantly explode like once again into that red mist.
믿지 않았군.
Oh, in that case, I can always give you the one I have leveled up. Yeah, that's true.
나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Thank you, Faust. Very cool. Or Faust.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
Another one. I really don't like the fights where you have to drag the stuff to them. I already went on a whole rant about it earlier, but I don't like it. I don't even think it's like harder, I just think it's more time consuming. Holy shit. That was brutal as hell. Thank you, Otis. Very cool. I don't like the minus 22% though. I was lucky it aimed only the enemy and not my ally. I know, I was a little clenched. I don't like what's going on here. Hold on. Well, not that. Not what I was trying to do. Okay, we're gonna do that. Maybe have Faust guard. Dominating minus 50 though. Oh, plus 66. Perfect, perfect. That's much better. Dominating. Okay, do that. It's okay. I'm never punished, heart emoji. Except for when I am.
아니면 죽어야 한다고.
How I about to friendly fire? Go Heathcliff, beat their ass. Listen, they friendly fire not in combat. They friendly fire in a fucking cutscene, so I'm not that bothered when they do it in a fight, frankly. Canonical occurrence to me. Dozens of old broken crates litter the floor. You got cobwebs. Clearing things away, you found 3 particularly large crates buried underneath. These are all locked. Looks like the keyholes have the same shape. Alas, the key is a soft constitution and won't be feasible to use it again once it has been inserted into a lock. Open the first ego gift. Ego gift that boosts bleed, thank you. We are a bleed focused team. Damn, I'm always punished. I'm always punished. I'm always punished. There was nothing inside the crate. All that greeted us were tiny specks of dust and dirt stirred up by exposure to the outside air. Is that the second 50-50 I've lost? Because at this point, I just need to fucking give up.
3일 시작.
All right.
그래.
Go, my sinners.
내가 왔다.
Yes, it's the second one.
그 자식은
I understand that it's
아직
odds,
살아있을
but
거야.
that's crazy.
의식불명. 좋아. 한 줄 끊어주지.
단정하지 않군요.
I'm tired of these hammer fucks.
이딴과 많이.
This is going pretty well, though.
데려는 자가 있다니.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
I was like, of course that's fatal. I mean, I know it's not always fatal within the course of the game, but like, imagine getting a harpoon shot through you as a human person.
불명. 일어나. 아직 11번은 죽어야 한다고.
You want to get rid of sinners, bring out the House of Spiders? Yeah, Ryoshu kills all of them, doesn't she? Or, like, lets them take it. I know it's something to that effect, which is crazy to me. I'm not gonna go in... I'm gonna not go in the torture chamber. For her own benefit. Queen shit, dare I say. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Yeah, I don't know what, of my Sinclairs I would bring with me. Oh, speaking of my support identities, just peeking, middle. Oh, I got middle Don Quixote from somebody. Aha. I do have him. Oh wait, that's House of Spiders. Hold on. You're not who I wanted. Hold on. Alright, we'll take the middle nurse father though. Okay. Well, we're taking Otis with us for now. And then going into the... This is surely not the final boss, right? Where I'm assumedly we're going to be going deeper in here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just send this.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리 들리지 않아?
There are probably beasts everywhere. That does not narrow it down even a little bit. There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor. Oh no, I would say that's a beast, actually.
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요. 인장이 박혀 있어요.
Okay. Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the
내구
Inquisitors.
침식 현상이군요.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
Yep.
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던 것 같은데.
That happened to Otis, like, last
맞지.
battle.
뭔가에 잡아먹히는 것 같다고 할까요? 우자구적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만.
Me Cupcake, she doesn't bite. Get your dog! She don't bite. Yes, she do!
그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체를 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요.
Exclusively for that. They are still doing that down
스스로
here.
침식을 강행시키는 장소.
I only say that because Faust seems like somebody who chooses her words very carefully. And I don't feel like she would have used the word solely if not for that. Yes, Magical Girl Don Quixote, that's awesome. I know that that's one of the Walpurgis Knot, like, ones that you can only get at a certain time. I think my sister who got me into playing, is saving up to be able to grab her when that runs around again. Staring at those beings stumbling about, it evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. My artificial head really worth raging over so much that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed? I mean, yes, Dante, that's the hypocrisy of all of this that I've been talking about. What about when they claim the golden Magical Girl has her ego? Hell yes. Golden bow after going to these links. Will it even be used for their benefit? No. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for golden bows without bows, without even knowing what they'll be used for, I've never had to say that out loud before. I don't think I mentioned, this is I've played this game for a while. This is the first time I've, streamed it, so I'm saying a lot of words out loud for the first time. No, we're all stupid here. This is a safe chat room for stupid people, don't worry. Heart emoji. Alice in Wonderland gift, but instead of we're all mad here, it's we're all stupid here. Oh yeah, no, I know, I was joking back, no worries. I do think once I finish this dungeon, I'm going to, shift over to watching some videos while I eat, because I am starving and I can smell my lunch in the other room, but I'm going to, fart it out until we finish the dungeon, at least. Faust, can you not be struggling right now, please? Thank you. I will say the middle Otis looks so fucking cool. I didn't realize you could use the characters, the borrowed characters in the dungeons. Which goes to show more how much I wasn't doing it, because I really do think this is the first time I've ever borrowed a unit. Dominating. Alright, we're gonna go there. Hopeless, struggling. Okay, not that. I got you. I'm surprised that got you. That's all I'll say. I'm not gonna spoil Kanto 9. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm enjoying this story in this game maybe more than I've enjoyed any gacha game story that I've played, I will admit. Okay, you're gonna do that.
재밌겠는데?
It gets better. I'm so excited. And I will say, I do think part of the reason is I do like more darker content. Like, I would say majorly horror games. On this stream anyway. I watch a lot of horror movies. I talk a lot about horror movies. I like horror fiction. And a lot of gacha games are not that. Even gacha games I like are a lot of the times not that. Or they get really close and then back off. But I do think that's partially because a lot of other gacha games are not committed to the idea of their world and their stories in the way that Limbus is. Maybe that's unfair of me to say, but I honestly kind of stand by it, so... Favored. Kanto 9 is gonna be a peak experience for you. I'm so excited. You're not the first person, let me say that, to tell me that either. One of my friends was telling me that Kanto 9 is gonna be it's something I'm very much gonna enjoy. It just, Limbus has a unique way of doing things, and they do it better than anyone else. They care about their game, unlike other gacha devs. That's kind of more my point. Yeah, I didn't want to say with my full chest that Limbus is not a money-making vehicle, because from my understanding, Limbus Company was made to fund their other games. So, like, they can continue adding other stuff to their other games and, like, not worry about it. And I'm also not opposed to people making money on their art and games and other stuff. Even gacha games. I know that a lot of people have issues with gacha games for gambling, and I don't disagree with that. That's why I always kind of give warnings generally before I play gacha games, but I'm personally not someone who has problems with that, so it also doesn't bother me. And yeah, they don't force you to spend your money. Exactly. My clock isn't a magic cure-all. Says who? Says you, Dante?
재밌겠는데?
Going back and forth on what I want to use there. Yes, after this I will look at my thing. Give me 1 second.
멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Alright.
멋있는 건 알아가지고.
When it comes to gacha and the spending money, and I think there are ways to do it right. Like, Uma Musume has a limit on both, I think, the amount of money you can spend and stuff like that. So, like, I think there are ways to do it. I don't know. I also don't want to feel like a gambling apologist, because that feels weird, but... There are levels to these things, especially when we're in a point of gaming where it's like, we're not just going to be able to, like, make them disappear. You know what I mean? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pop to my room and make sure I don't show any information I don't want to. I don't think there's anything weird about my Limbus that I want to show on stream, but I am not 100%, frankly. Oh, Uma's economy is terrible. I don't disagree. I'm just saying, I'm not saying that they're perfect about it. I'm just saying there are ways that changes can be implemented to make these things less predatory. And that it's very notable what companies try, even if it's not great, and which ones just don't even give a shit. And I do think that's something that people should pay attention to when, like... Again, I think we're at a point in this game where, like... Or, like, at gaming, not like this game, where you're not just gonna be able to completely get rid of, like... loot boxes, gacha games, etc. Okay, I'm good. I don't have anything I didn't want to show. I didn't know if I had my name... Oh, wrong screen. My bad. I went in the wrong direction on my OBS. I was unsure if I had, like, my name attached to anything on here, but I don't. It's just number. I'll be 1 second, actually. I'll leave it on this screen just so anybody can add me that wants to. I don't really care that much. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, so I'll just leave it here instead of hitting the BRB and doing all that. Just below one. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm back. I have pizza smiles. Well, I'll just wait a second. I mean, I can just copy my thing and put it, I think. Because that's your number, right? Yes, okay. That way I can go back to the dungeon. Of course, thank you for letting me steal your Sinclair. Man, all of these rooms fucking suck. You're literally making me pick between the closed prayer room and the room of echoing screams. That sounds so normal. I'm going to the closed prayer room. What is this odor? The sinners frowned at the olfactory assault. Following their eyes, you find an inquisitor collapsed to the floor. Definitely dead. The smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. While everyone was hesitant to approach it, you see something sparkle. There seems to be something amidst the sparkling... The writhing remains. I don't know why that said sparkling remains. I just straight up made a new sentence. Run a gluttony check. I think we can pass a gluttony check. I'm gonna get punished, but... I was gonna say, I thought Ari Heathcliff could just do it. Oh, never mind. Fuck me. I'm just skipping. I don't care anymore. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I learned my fucking lesson. Okay, I get it. I get it. I need to stop touching things. I get it. Atticus learns in real time not to touch corpses you find on the ground.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
일어나! 아직 11번은 죽어야 한다고!
I'm not going to the room of echoing screams. You can't make me. Okay, I'll add you right after this. The passage was red hot. Yeesh, that'd melt my shoes. The sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on a sign in front of the passage. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and separation, see your path with mobilization. Took no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will you do? I mean, fuck it. If we're gonna have to fight no matter what. Never send Heathcliff to do Ishmael's job. I understand. Garnering of agony, Ishmael made it to the other side. An altar with a red seal and a lever rose before them. When Ishmael pulled the lever, the road quickly cooled. The rest of us were able to tread the path safely. I like that this game does the same thing that the visual novel Deathmark does, which is that it codes the pronouns as they, them for a lot of stuff because it is different. Like, you can pick somebody else, obviously, and they don't want to have to go through the time of coding it directly to be she, her, etc., depending on who you have. But it does mean that everybody's pronouns in the games are she/they and he/they. LOL. Token of innocence. Excuse me?
이런 걸 못하겠어요.
For the identity that undertook the right, boost the power of wrath skills by 2. Gee, thanks. Okay, oh, wait, hold on. Shit, I fucked it. No, I fucked it. I needed to go back. Fuck. Well, hold on.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있...
Okay, perfect. The magical girl Don Quixote is so cute. I do like that my friends list is the 3 Don Quixotes and Heathcliff.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Somebody's the favorite. I don't know who. Don't worry, I've already forgotten what the quote said. I love being brain empty. You wanted me to pick up your Don Quixote? Okay. Well, I don't want the default Sinclair here. Not that I think I'll be using him, but... Altar entrance... I don't want to go in there. I'm gonna be real, this all looks fucking awful. You see a pedestal adorned with the engravings of a nail and a hammer. Must have something to do with N-Corp. You gotta re-enter support if you want to see Sinclair's. The center mutters and you agree. Should you try to get some info on N-Corp or... I was wondering what... I thought you were offering me your Sinclair, and then I didn't see it, and I was like, maybe I misunderstood. So I didn't comment on it. Upon the pedestal was a tome N-Corp Inquisitors were often seen carrying. You take this chance to peek at a few pages of it. The indecipherable content only gave you a headache. You decide to hold on to it for now and read it later. Okay. That'll probably come in handy. Go down to the altar entrance. Wait, what? Why did my preset get fucked? Not that, but the team. I thought I had the Don Quixote. Did I not? Wooing sadly. Okay. Yeah, I can't go back. Okay. I mean, I'll at least do this. It bugged, but also I'm gonna... Can I help? There we go. Okay. Tremor. Burn. Holy shit, you have so many egos, too. Who do you recommend that I bring? So many House of Spiders. The Pinky. So I'm just looking at all the... Oh, yeah. As the ego, I see. I keep fucking this up somehow. I'm going crazy. And then I don't touch anything. Oh, I've already done this. Get away from me. Okay. Wuthering Heights still? Question? You see how this goes for me? Question? Oh yes, my son, kill! Oh my god! I love this.
아파도 참아주세요. 장담할게요. 사람만큼 훌륭한 음악을 만들어주는 건 없어요.
It was still cool to look at. It doesn't matter to me that it failed. It was nice to look at. And for my easily tricked monkey brain, that's all that's important. If you hit heads, it would reuse a coin. Dang. That's incredibly good. Yeah. Straight line through. He was free? Oh my god. He's certainly putting in work.
그래, 내가 왔다.
다음은 어디로?
I don't really want to go to the altar of penance if I'm being so for real. The path to hollow ground has my attention. Okay, yep.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
이 땅과 만인 손끝이라도 되려는 자가 있다니.
The spring cultivation. I see.
좋아, 한줄 줘.
되겠냐고.
Oh, I am kind of curious about the Pure Factory, but I don't feel like I should go there. LOL. Hideously transformed N-Corp Inquisitors stood there as guards at the gate. You moved to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. You aren't exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do? Sure. There doesn't seem to be any other way. Conversation is our only option. Faust. Yes! You well-spoken one, your words, they were persuasive. After a while of parlance, the Inquisitor opened the gate for us.
간단합니다.
Thank you, Faust. Well, we want to keep Sinclair, right? For the boss. I'm gonna just drop pizza. I would have been so sad. Her, I'm assuming, question? Yeah, alright.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Yeah! Oh, I'm launching this immediately as long as it won't kill me. I'm so excited to see this. Unopposed, unopposed, unopposed. It's okay if it kills me. I meant less literally when I said that, and more, as long as it wasn't gonna be like a... whatever the lowest thing is on the thing. It's not struggling, it's hopeless. I was gonna say, there's one worse.
정의보다도 큰 자, 사랑보다 불간자여. 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대의 이름을 걸고 여기서 빛을 맹세한다. 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을.
It's not like it can kill everyone. Fuck yes. Hey, Don Quixote, I think that was a nuke. I think that was a nuke you just let off. That was sick. I loved that. Beam gets bright pink if you hit double heads. Dominating. He got into her emo phase. Happens to us all. Oh yeah, she's super diff, huh? I stand by my opinion. Happens to us all. Oh, I love her freaky face, too. The shadow.
털만한 것들.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
I would struggle to find a better one, but I really like Magical Girl, so I grew up watching a lot of Magical Girl anime, so I'm incredibly biased. All right. Index John may have Stockholm Syndrome. A joke. I wouldn't be surprised if that wasn't a joke, given this game, to be fair. I feel like that would align. Her voice line says it all. Yeah. My girl is going through it over here. Favored. Dominating. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Oh, I can't attack that one. It's broken. Yes. Check the upper skill for Dawn. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize it was different. 85, 85, what was the... Oh, you're so right! Thank you, thank you. I don't remember which one I had it on, though. Small beam, hell yeah. Oh, it... What the hell? Is that all on defense? That was a very cute move. Oh, well, it's too late. I've defensed the Dawn. Stream delay will be the death of me, unfortunately, but there's nothing I can do about the chat delay, unfortunately. please stop poisoning my butler? Yeah. Sorry, I already set that. Okay, try this again. Thank you, Don, for punching him in the face. Much like you did to Sinclair. Except this time that shit was, fatal. Yeah. We failed to do beam. It's my luck. I have the worst luck imaginable. Oh. Yeah, the hill of corpses? Yeah? Feel very normal about being here. Yeah, let me grab Sinclair. You're coming with me. That's... I mean, I don't think it's that big of a problem to just bring him now. Trying to put that away. I'm so bad. Oh, yeah, maybe. Hold on. Who am I looking for? Oh, you. Sorry, I'm dumb.
명 받았습니다.
Picking Sinclair up by the scruff of his neck like a kitten. I just think he's neat. I see the endless mounds of dead bodies. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something. And there Cromer stood at the highest peak. Average day in the city. Apparently! She held her hands in a prayer-like gesture towards the golden bow atop an altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요. 우리보다 먼저 황금가지와 공명했군요.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야? 뭘 향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
이건 무슨 소리?
어디서 많이 들어본 소린데 왜인지 머리가 간지럽고.
It ain't taboo breaking to do it though. That's the crazy part. But something, that's the point of the metaphor, I think. Of the everything of Limbus, not just this specific canto. The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the Fathom still showed unease.
아니야, 보여주고 싶지 않아요. 제 기억은...
Cloning yourself is a taboo? That's interesting. Unfortunately, his pleas held no power over the realm. Like, she looks like she's wearing a diaper. I can't get over it. It's because of how high her boots go up, but it does create the illusion of a diaper.
이단들이 우리의 신성한 의식을 방해하는 것도 모자라. 봉헌에 마땅할 재물에 눈독을 들이고 있다.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
Y'all not see the monsters your friends became, or like...
그걸 두려워하지 마.
That okay?
황금의 재물만 있다면 너희는 무한히 살아날 테니까.
One who shall grip Sinclair has a special interaction. That makes sense.
쥐는 자께
I like when games have
함께하시니
stuff like that too.
두려움 없도다.
쥐는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
Gotta log in to give you him.
그리고 싱클레어, 이리 와. 어서 내 손에 쥐어.
Leave my son alone. Leave him alone. Don't come near him.
쥐는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
쥐는 자께 부려지는 것은 생의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
나는
싱클레어, 봉천은 가져왔지.
또래들이 모여있는 쉬는 시간은 늘 떠들썩하다. 어른들은 때때로 그런 우리를 멀찍이서 바라보며 흐뭇해하고는 했다. 하지만 어른들은 모를 것이다. 조금만 가까이서 보면 떠들썩한 시간이 시샘과 과시,
I mean, yes.
우월감과 간교 등으로 그만큼
Yes,
아이들은
also.
교묘하다는 걸.
And Claire would most likely run and yell Clanker.
옆반의 라플은 아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대. 심지어 아직 제대로 공개한 적도 없는 최신 기술이래지.
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지? 우리 어머니한테 안구 시술 받기로 했다는 거 내가 말했나? 대기자가 너무 많아서 매니저랑 직접 와서 빌었어.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에 나는 초조해진다. 너는 뭐 없어? 라면서 쳐다보는 눈동자들은 금방이라도 비웃음과 멸시로 바뀔 것 같았다. 이건 힘이 꼴딱 넘어간다. 어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은 나를 향한 것이 아닐지도 몰랐다. 하지만 나는 그들의 야릇한 시선에서 벗어나서는 안
Pride Month. Hold on. I have an emote for this. I have 2 emotes for this. Hold on.
그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을 뻔하게 알고 있었으니까. 우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을 맺었어. 지금 개발 중인 기술들을 보던 맙소사. 나는
Yeah, you should not have said that, my guy. That was a bad thing to say.
그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던 공포에 섣불리 튀어나온 말이 화를 자초했다. 혹은 순간의 치기 어린 허세. 또래들 기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른 사람들에게는 절대 말해서는 안 된다고 신신당부했던
Well,
아버지의
와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
피사면 그 날개 말하는 거야? 와, 완전 부럽다.
대화의 중심은 순식간에 나로 바뀌었다. 우쭐함. 그건 꽤
I can't relate to this, but I'm very sorry, Sinclair.
아마도 나는 저열한 허세에 휩싸여서
That gif from 30 Rock of somebody getting pet with a broom is essentially what I'm doing to him in my mind.
너도 곧 받겠네, 의체 시술?
당연하지. 제일 최신형으로 해주신다고. 저들이 만약 조금 맞득잖아하는 내 얼굴을. 하지만 다행히도 쉬는 시간이 끝나고 주위에 아무도 남아있지 않았을 때에야 비밀을 지키라고 했는데 아버지가 아시면 어떡하지?
Well, unfortunately, worse things happen. I'm sorry.
손톱에서는 불안할 때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이 나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해 손톱도 최대한 대신에 살점을 물어뜯게 될 줄은
I've done
모르고
that
있었던 것
also.
같다. 책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을
Anxious
보면서
recognize anxious.
그런 생각이 졸업을 하면 의체 시술을 받게 된다. 그러면 영영 상처날 일도 피를 보게 되는 일도 없다. 하지만
너
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께 말을 거니는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할 정도로 교류가 없던 동급생. 나는 당황스러움에 우스꽝스러운 말투로 뭐라고?
있잖아. 네가 아까 한 말. 그렇구나.
뭐 예상치 못한 찬사에 나는 부끄러워진다.
Yeah.
아버지의 훌륭함이
Sorry, that was my reaction to your emo.
내
I should have
미덕이라도
specified that better.
그런데 넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
뭐?
너 말야. 속으로 그렇게 생각했잖아.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선 내게만 들리듯
Get away from him.
눈동자가 커진다. 속마음을 들켰다는 당황스러움도 있어. 애써 숨겼다고 생각한 의중을 뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을 나는 바보같이 허를 찔렸다는 표정으로 되물어왔다.
왜냐?
나랑?
She did not like that Sinclair liked men more than her. Many such cases lead people to do insane things, it's true. Like killing somebody's entire family. Many such cases.
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는 법이지. 반가워. 난 크로모야.
그 이후로 나는 크로모.
Man, Crummer sucks. I hope we kill her. That's all I really have to say about that. I'm so glad I don't know what that means. Oh god. I see.
열나 열받죠? 이러면 아무것도 못하죠?
명령에 따르겠습니다.
이 안에 담아주지.
이거 되겠냐고.
자, 동정은 필요 없겠죠?
No, Joker, please. That's fucked up. It's like the Vaporeon copy pasta. I do know the Vaporeon copy pasta. Okay, I'm gonna leave really quick to hopefully have that added. And I'm just gonna go back and hope that it's less broken. If I do it that way. Oh. Sorry, I'm adjusting my chair. Okay. You said there'll be a checkpoint before the boss, so I'll wait to just add him until we hit the next one.
다음 오찬까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
우리 가족은 매일 아침마다 같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다. 온 가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아 이야기를 공유하고 나는 그 시간이 좋았다. 그리고 그 규칙은
Changing Sinclair for Sinclair, yeah.
온화하기만 했다. 내게는 너무 당연한, 바뀔 리가 없는.
Why your dad kind of look like Kraussum and Echo? Not a lot, but a little.
그 세계가
But I think that's just what being a blonde man in a brown suit does to you.
나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던 그날부터였다. 아버지의 머리가 양철과 각종 전선, 회로로 이뤄진 낯선 것으로 바뀌었을 때부터
Yeah.
나의 가족들 간의 식사는 더 이상 따뜻하고 밝은 세계가 아니었다. 그것은 오히려
Look, the pinball head.
말수가 나는 의체로부터 태생적인 불결함을 더러워 신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌 다른 무언가로 대체해야 한다는 것이 도통 마음으로 받아들여지지가 않아.
A little bit, yeah. I was thinking about how odd the head shapes were. I was thinking, like, is there really no way to, like, make it more human? But I guess that's the point.
조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니 돌아온 인간의 몸은 고리타분하다는 것이었다.
That's a bad answer.
먹지 않으면 배고파하고 자지 않으면
I kind of wish there was more stuff about, like, people that needed prosthetics, because there are clearly going to be people in this world like Dante who simply didn't have a choice, didn't have, you know what I mean? I guess I'm also coming at this from the POV of a disabled person, not that I have any prosthetics, but, like, I use a cane and stuff. I think it's interesting. It's less about that, even though they are affected, and more people that are willingly choosing to become less human.
이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다. 그러니 시간이 지날수록 의체를 사용하는 이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며 결과적으로 나는 속으로 그럴 거라면 차라리 도태되어 버리는 게 낫지
Dart Viden.
라고 생각했다. 논리 정연하게 그 말에 반박을 할 수는 없었지만
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거 사실 마음에 안 들지?
나는
See, she doesn't look like she's wearing a diaper here. It's literally just her big ass boots.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게 말했다간 그들이 속상해하실 테고
Into the punish nexus.
아무것도 할 수 없는 게 원망스럽지.
Sit in your neck deep water and think about what you've done.
내가 도와줄까? 그런 것 따위 받지 않고 자유롭게 살.
And by helping you out, you mean killing his entire family? Question.
어떻게?
그건 다음에 말해줘.
That's an op girl. Come on. We can't be serious. This is like the fucking just guess kills your entire family.
그 대신 내가 너의 원망을 해소해 주듯이 너도 날.
We gotta have terms and conditions. You got to Sinclair talking to the ops, I see. Yes. Also, hello, Dad, Father. I'm very close to the end of this canto, I think, now. How are you? Are you done with work? But that's skincare applied. I just still can't get over the, like... how are you gonna help me with my problems? Don't worry about it. Kills your entire family. That's insane. Hell yeah. Sorry I texted you earlier, Dad, Father. I was just, not trying to get you to come into stream. I was just like, I thought he should be off work by now, and I haven't, like, even had, like, a normal text from him. That's so bizarre to me. Default? I don't know. LegJohn17 in the chat might be able to answer, because he has been helping, or they have been helping me, my bad. Not mean to gender you. Yeah, no, do that, and then we'll grab that one at the end. I think his base alt is green, which is... Sloth? Question? But I don't know if that necessarily means that he's Sloth. Oh, is that Gluttony? Sloth is yellow. Oh, I thought Lust was yellow. I'm so fucking confused. Every time I think I understand what's going on in this game, I sure don't. All I really truly know is that Envy is purple. And I only know that because of Big Brother Heathcliff. Oh, Lust is orange. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, is this where the gay part comes in? I see. Big Daddy Heathcliff and his hair coupons? Exactly.
그 또한 내게 별다른 관심이 없어 보였다. 처음에는 그랬다. 그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다. 칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나 결국 나의 눈은 어느새 창문 밖을 향하고 있었다. 그 창문 너머에는 산책을 즐기고 있는
Gloom is not technically a sin, but I think it's going off versions of the Bible that had, I forget what it is, but it was like another one. TM. And I think it's referencing that directly, but I could be incorrect.
그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 친구들에게 둘러싸이면서 옅은 웃음을 짓고 있었는데 그 웃음마저도 또래들과는 다른
Mature yet solitary aura. This art specifically reminds me of, and I could probably ask the creator of that game because I know them. I have them on Discord now after I played their game, but it reminds me of the art from, shit, what is it called? Hold on, this is gonna bother me, so I have to figure out what it's called. It's an RPG horror maker game we have streamed a couple of times, and we played the adapting visual novel. Oh, what are you called? Hold on, I gotta find it or it's gonna drive me insane. Can I just search the creator? No, they hate me, they hate me, they hate me. The fucking game is in Italian, or the game name is Italian. I don't know what it is to look it up. And it's gonna drive me insane if I don't find it, so unfortunately we're taking a fucking field trip to find this. Please, please. Unfortunately, this means going through fucking every game I own until I find the one that's in Italian. Deep Inside, Amor sola mi fe remerar. That is the game I'm thinking of. The art in this section reminds me of the art from this game. It's not like Sinclair's based off a book that has homoerotic subtext. Oh, I know. I'm just saying that the art is reminding me the same. It also reminds me of, in the, not that I linked it, but in the, visual novel that accompanies this game, there's a lot of homoerotic yearning describing people in similar to the way he describes the other boy.
순간 그의 이마에 무언가 잘못 보았던 걸까? 순간적으로 햇빛이 너무 강렬하게 비쳤던 탓인지
The blinding sunlight reflecting off his skin. You are gay.
그러다가 그와 눈이 마주친 것만 같다는 기분이 들었다. 여전히 창밖에서
It's curious that this is Damien spelled with an E. I've never seen that before. It might be German though.
황급히 책상 아래로
Everything in this chapter has been incredibly German because he is incredibly German. He is the gayest person in Limbus. I knew there was a reason he was my favorite.
그 기묘한 사건 이후로 데미안은 곧잘 친근하게 내게 신기하게도 데미안이 내게 오는 날이면 크로머는 아는 척을 해오지 않았다.
Bavarian, maybe.
다만
I'm unfamiliar.
내게 다가와서 약속에 대해 잊지 않았는지 재차 확인을 하곤 했다.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어. 그 꿈속에서
Why is he so gray?
아주 기다란 사다리를 타고 올라가지. 그러면 땅 전체가 한눈에 들어와. 둥지. 그런 다음에 내려다보면 이번엔 온 도시에 불이 꺼져 있어. 모든 것의 종말이 다가온 듯 말이야. 어떤 움직임도 보이지 않는 고요한.
That makes sense. I was just more going off of that because I thought the book that he's from is German, Sinclair, but I could be incorrect. Because like I said earlier, the most familiar of the Sinner stories that I'm with are the Odyssey, Don Quixote. Oh, Gregor. I forgot to mention Gregor. I have actually, of them, I think the Metamorphosis is the only one I've actually fully written. You're allowed to have Gregor be your favorite. To be fair, Sinclair has also been my favorite since the beginning, so... And you played this game because you wanted to fuck Gregor, so I'm not gonna fight you on that.
맞아. 그건 죽음 그 자체인 거야.
데미안, 넌 외곽에 가본 적이 있는 거야? 나는 두려움에 속삭여 물었다. 외곽은 누구도 가선 안 되는 곳이고 갈 수도 없는 장소였으니까.
싱클레어, 세상은 사람들이 정한 것처럼
Real, get his ass. Tell him.
나눠지는 것이 아니야. 너는 이 둥지에 자유와 사랑이 존재한다고 생각하니? 외곽은 오히려 이것보다 풍요로워. 나는 오래전부터 생각해오던 것이 있었고 어쩌면 외곽에서 그 답을 찾을 수 있을지 모른다고 생각했거든.
Sorry, I muted the mic for 1 second so I could cough.
데미안과 이야기할 때면 나는 내 영혼이 하지만 의체 시술에 대한 나의 두려움이라던가 크로머와의 기묘한 관계라던가 하는 건 대화의 소재로
You should've, maybe.
그는 나에게 이것저것을 궁금해하긴 했지만 내 안에 은밀한 두려움까지 끄집어내기에는 부끄러웠던 것
This entire canto feels like a summary of how racist N-Corp is against prosthetic users. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like a... Because I was talking earlier about how I feel like even though they would absolutely, and probably are, not that we see it directly, people that actually use prosthetics for their intended use, i.e. an amputee using a prosthetic leg, not as in a perfectly healthy human being replacing their everything with robotic parts. Which I also don't personally have any issue with, but I think it's interesting that it's that point of view, and it does make me feel like it is more a commentary on, like, for lack of a better term, fashionable medicine. Like, the one thing that comes to mind immediately is the way rich people tend to try and, like, hand genetic their children. Like, Elon Musk is somebody who, like, went out a bunch of ways to make sure that he only had sons, like, using money and science, and that's part of the reason he became a crazy transphobic freak when one of his children came out as transgender. But also, other things that are pushed without knowing or caring about the long-term effects they have. At least that was something I was thinking about with the conversation with the kids. Sorry that it's Atticus media literacy time. This happens at least once per stream. Especially with me going for 4 hours. It's honestly kind of surprising it only just started. The interpretation between it's going to be like the newest tech when the kids are talking about getting their stuff. It reminds me of like the Neuralink and also like how that stuff is dangerous, but also other technologies that are getting pushed so quickly without to the public especially without realizing their greater impacts on the environment. I mean, I think this would have been written before that, but like people pushing AI data centers despite the fact that AI data centers are poisoning water, the air, etc. I don't know. I think there's a bunch of different interpretations for the metaphor of, I think, what N-Corp is. But I agree. I do think it's very interesting how it's... While being about prosthetic users, I would not call the people that they are targeting majorly... Like, I don't think I would... And again, this is a, I guess, an ethics / like, personal thing. I don't know if I would call Sinclair's family replacing their heads and everything with robots for the convenience of it as being prosthetics users, in the sense that they do not... A prosthetic is usually something that is needed. I don't know. But this is all to say, having a lot of thoughts with the story. I'm engaging with the story. Smiles. The interlude, at least the beginning, is super refreshing after the flashbang the end of this canto is. So I've only done like the first 5 things. They're still going well, at least. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop after this canto, but I'll probably start at least the next one tomorrow when we do the last day of the subathon stuff.
크로마와의 약속의 날이 다가왔다.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야. 구경시켜줄 수 있어?
That's such an ominous question. Do not show the white devil your basement, Sinclair.
그녀의 말은 너무나도 갑작스레. 그리고도 깃털마치 가볍게 들려와서 떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는 것만큼 당연한 부탁을 하는 것만
Sinclair, yeah.
나도 모르게 긍정하려는 것을 간신히 막아야만 했다.
Why do you need to go in my basement?
우리 집 지하실은 왜?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면 그곳은 엄청난 곳과 연결되어 있거든. 꼭 확인해봐야 할 게 있어.
하지만 부모님 좋아하지 않으실 텐데. 그런 말들은 나조차 말해놓고 부끄러워지기에.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면 싱클레어.
I also really like this is another art comment, sorry, the blocky painting style of the background art. It's so nice. I love that. She wants to play Super Smash Bros. On the N64 in your parents' basement with you. And you're gonna smoke weed and then you're gonna kiss. This is a normal formative high school experience, Sinclair. You have to let her into your basement.
저번에 했던 약속 확실하게 지킬 수 있다고 보증해.
I promise if you let me in your basement, I'll kill your parents.
지하실 열쇠를
I know he doesn't know that. I know he doesn't know that, but in hindsight, it's so fucking awful, man.
그녀의 말에 숨어있는 기시감을 끝끝내 찾아내지 못한 나는 천천히 고개를 끄덕였고
Unable to detect the faint familiar feeling hidden in her words, I slowly nodded.
그렇게
Thus the world of evil began. Sorry, I don't know why I started reading
우리
that
집
when he was
한가운데에서
reading it, but
시작되었다.
yeah. It's like, I don't know, it is one of those things where it's like, this is technically and maybe quite literally all your fault, but also, I don't want to say that, you were like 15. And she's a freak, first of all. I'm putting this more on her than I'm putting it on you. Mostly because I think she knew that he didn't know and was banking on it just being fine, him being fine with it, I think. Like, not even in a, oh, we have the same ideals, he'll understand why I did this, or he'll be happy I did this. No, I think she's very clearly being cagey with her words so that she isn't telling him that the plan is that she's gonna murder his entire family. So, it's one of those things where, like, yeah, she's not lying, but she is being deceptive and not giving the full truth when she can. So, I cannot blame him that much, genuinely. Free my man. He didn't know that a freak had a crush on him. It's not his fault.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
즉시 퇴거하시지요.
Reduced to meat. Dominating. Did none of these have... Okay. I'm not gonna do that. Kill.
내가 왔다.
해왔지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버린다.
I think part of my feeling about taking the greater metaphor of N-Corp to be about the rapid rate of technology and the exception of it without fully taking in the time to think about the fallouts of it. And this also extends to more than just even the stuff I had previously mentioned, because the more I think about it, the more I think about how nuclear bombs, I mean, looking at like Agent Orange, stuff that was used without knowing the long-term effects, chemicals that people take not knowing that they can give them advanced rates of cancer, etc. Which isn't to say that I'm anti-medicine or anything, but a lot of the time things are pushed specifically to not be safe. Or not specifically to not be safe, but tech companies cutting corners, all that shit. But also, I think part of that has to do with the fact that I've been watching The Prisoner 1967 on Wednesdays in the Discord with everybody, in the Atticus Discord. And one of the major themes of that is about technology as well. I'm gonna love the interlude. Let's fucking go.
4, 3일 시작.
부모님의 눈을 피해 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 훔친 후
Bro.
피어나간 곳은 지하실 속 좁은 환풍구였다. 환풍구를
I also love the song that's been playing during all of this. I might add it to my tabletop role-playing game playlist
돌아다니는 것 같은
if I can find it.
옷은 점점 더러워지고 있었고 목은 말라오며 집에 그때 여태까지와는 다른 냄새가 주변을 감싸고 있다는 사실을 눈치챘다.
너도 느껴지지?
크로마가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
Unironically, I feel like I've been more hydrated during this subathon than ever before in my life. That's like my 3rd water bottle today.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
It's all the talking, honestly.
돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가 남아있다면 지금일지도 몰랐다. 지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖 달콤한 회유를 끼얹으며 다음을 기약하는 게 나았을지도 몰랐다. 그녀에게 그따위 사탕 발림이
This is a joke, but I was like, should have just kissed her, bro.
하지만 나는 갑자기 사악한 호기심이 들기 시작했다. 처음으로
Quick, distract her with the one thing she wants the most in the world. Kiss her.
왜였을까? 나는 그게 마지막 기회라는 것을 어렴풋하지만 확실하게. 그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로 끔찍한 장면이었다.
She looks way too excited about this.
이걸 단순히 괴물이라고 표현할 수 있을까? 그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고 인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다. 두려움에 몸부림치며 나는 이 세계에 발을 들인 것을 후회하기 시작했다. 왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야
Did he see like the melded
꼴불견 같은 짓을 하는 걸까?
like the ego beast?
그런 후회와 함께
or
이건 아마 죽을 때까지 잊을 수 없는 장면이 될 거라는 확신.
some kind of tech beast.
크로머, 나는 돌아가야지만 크로머는 달랐다. 그녀는 아주 황홀한
The world's most evil Fujo. No, I think it's worse than that. I think she is in love with Sinclair and also a freak. I think this would be significantly more normal if she were a Fujo, actually. But maybe I mean you finished the Kanto, I haven't. Maybe you have secret Fujo knowledge, I don't. But unfortunately, I don't think she wants to watch Sinclair kiss other boys.
어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것처럼 보이는 크로머를 두고 나는 왜 우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어 있는 걸까? 왜 크로머는 이 사실을 알고 있는 걸까? 왜 크로머는 두려워하지 않는 걸까?
I was just saying, I think the worst decision you made in here was leaving her there.
바람 소리가 들리는 것만 같았다.
Not in like, and I think she's mad at him for it, but I think it did something. I don't know. I wouldn't have left her in there.
다음날 크로머는 아무렇지 않게.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워. 이건 내 보답이야.
I think part of the other reason I think she looks like she's wearing a diaper in the armor stuff is that she's very high-waisted. Like I said, I don't have that issue when she's dressed like this. I really think a majority of it is having the boots that go up to like here. But I thought the bow, however the fuck we say that, was always under Sinclair's house, and they resonated with it together at the same time, so they saw a vision. That's not a bad theory.
그러더니 그녀는
항상 가지고 있도록 해. 알았지?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다. 그 후 매일 밤 환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은 나는 자연스레 크로머를 피하게 되었다.
But I genuinely don't know what the hell he saw, and I feel kind of dumb because I don't know if I just missed it. Well, we'll find out together, because if we find out, we're gonna find out in this last section of this, I'd imagine.
그려졌다. 그러나 아직 크로머에게는 바다내 씨앗일 열쇠. 만약 부모님이 우연이라도 열쇠 정리를 하는 날엔 나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을 처음으로 배신했고 더 이상 그들의 세계와는 같은 곳에 있지 않다는 크로머. 이제
뭘 말이야?
씨앗일.
I will say, I think it says something about Sinclair as a character where, despite everything with the prosthetics before that hand, he seemed to have a good relationship with his family based on the way he talked about the dinner tables and how it changed. I do find it curious that he is unwilling to even try and tell his family he's uncomfortable with the idea. I wonder if it's another, I don't want to say cowardice, but it does feel like it's an intentional character thing.
용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날 크로머는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다는 웃음을 터뜨려댔고 겁에 질린 나는
I talked about that on stream earlier, actually. The last section is where I found out that Otis will just fucking kill Ishmael. I was talking about that.
무슨 말을 하려고 그렇게 쩔쩔매나 했더니.
Yeah, she thought he was gonna confess, lol, I think.
그리고 말이야.
And also, we question?
네 원망은 틀림없이 이루어질 거야, 싱클레어. 의지 약속 기억하지? 너는 내 원망을 이뤄줬거든.
I'm so curious by this. Yeah, she said, as long as you help me, I'll help you. How did that help her? I'm so curious.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀.
She said there were like eight red flags, Sinclair, and you fucking missed all of them. The we,
우리가 누구였는지,
the grudge, your grudge,
왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지, 내 원망을 어떤 식으로 일한 한마디도 묻지 않았다. 후회하고.
My brother. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know for a fact that Heathcliff attacks anybody that attacks other middles.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
What's the quote from BoJack Horseman? When you're wearing rose-tinted glasses, red flags just look like flags. Except I super don't think he was looking at her with rose-tinted glasses. He, in fact, seems quite afraid of her. I'm curious if we're going to hear more about the other boy. I'm sure we will. It just seemed very interesting to throw in and then not have it come up again. I mean, I do think it adds to Sinclair's character, but asterisks. Ritual Square.
4, 3, 1, 시작.
결국 크로마한테
Oh, hey, speaking of
열쇠를
him.
넘겼었구나.
Oh, you confessed to him about what happened?
어떻게 알았어?
Oh, never mind.
데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도 모두 알아채는 능력이 있었다. 언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니 사람을 자세히 관찰해보면 알게 될 일이라고만 말했을 뿐.
Okay.
싱클레어, 앞으로 더욱 힘들고 괴로운 일들이 널 연달아서 덮쳐올지도 몰라.
How do you know all this?
하지만 포기해선 안 돼. 그 고통이 널 더욱 아름답게 성장시켜줄 거니까.
That's a really ominous thing to say. Okay.
내 아무리 어려운 말도 데미안의 입을 거치면 모두 그럴듯해지고 마는. 그에게는 그의 말을 들으면 나는 꼭 성장할 수 있을 것 같아.
As of right now,
그럴
all
가치만은
Damien's successfully done is piss me off. Okay.
네가 알아내. 그런 다음에 날
말투는 부드러웠고 그 눈동자에는 분명 특별한 힘이 있는 게 분명했다.
I can't get over the fact that he's gray. I'm really curious about that. Sorry, it's just that the only two people we've seen with this kind of, like, skin complexion are Virgilius and Damien.
눈만 마주치면 힘이 풀리고 무력해지는.
Okay, well, I think you're just being a little gay and projecting.
하지만 그렇다면 왜 일말의 언급조차 해주지 않았는지 나는 지금까지도 궁금.
Well, I should check the purple. I stand by my opinion that I hate these fights where you drag them to the thing. We're all just gonna beat the shit out of this one? Okay. Oh no, that one, we might go up there for that one. Yeah, okay.
재밌겠는데?
Yeah, Damien has just been incredibly cryptid. I mean, I guess... I don't know, he's certainly less fucking ominous about it than Cromer is.
하겠습니다.
되겠냐고요.
거stan을 새겨주지.
Might have to take a little break for a couple hours after this. It's like swelteringly hot in my room. I might have to wait, come back after dinner after it's cooled down, because oh my god. It's getting like so hot that I'm a little bit struggling to think properly.
재밌겠는데?
Oh, Dad Father, did you know that Middle Ishmael says you malding, bro? Because I learned that she says that, and that shit's so fucking funny to me.
기차 동정은 필요 없겠죠?
다음 오찬까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Another one.
그날은 크리스마스 이브로 온 마을에 종소리와 기쁨으로 성야의 가와
Weird to me you guys still have Christmas.
나는 돌아가서 가족들에게 나름의 고해를 해볼 생각이었다. 지하실 열쇠를 훔친 바보 같은 실수를 저질렀지만 그 시간 동안 나는 너무도 괴롭고 끔찍했다고. 내가 그러면 가족들은 처음엔 잠깐 분명 하지만 원래 같았다면 정문 앞에 설 때부터 나를 반겨줄 로봇 강아지의 소리가 들렸어야 했지만 뒤이어 내가
I'm so
마주한
fucking
건
scared right now, chat.
멸망에 뒤집혀버린 누군가가 아버지의 머리를 내리친다.
Yeah.
녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간성을 흠모하여 거짓 감정을 남발하다니.
내버려둬 기도. 아니 전기가 끊기는 것을 두려워할
Hey,
뿐이라는 게
Cromer.
맞나?
What's up?
기계 파편과 피, 살점들이 공중에 튀었다가
싱클레어, 너 왔구나.
Also, for people that earlier were like, alright, let's see if you have real eyes that cry, they sure seem to be bleeding a lot of real blood.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로 크로모
아, 이거 난 옛날부터 저런 더러운 놈들이랑 조금만 엮여도 왜냐하면 나는 사람을 사랑하는
I don't think that's true either.
그런데 그런 불순한 새끼들의 자식이 내가
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지 오래다. 입도 마찬가지다. 눈앞에 크로모의 발이 보였다. 차마 고개를 들 수도 없었다. 아버지와 어머니와 누나를 으깬 살점이 남아. 하지만 아무런 기척도 없다.
As I say, I think it actually might be worse for the same hammer to not crash upon you.
조심스럽게 눈을 크로모는 나를
Freak,
언젠가
freak,
책상에
freak.
앉았을 때 자신의 이름을 알려주며 말을 걸어왔을 때처럼 완벽한 미소를 지으며
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
그러더니 내 교복 나에게 쥐어준
앞으로 무엇이든 의심하고 불안해하고
She is a freak.
나를 떠올리면서 겁에
I hate her. I hate her.
그러다가 때가 되면 내가 널 부를 거야.
I hate her only because it's happening to Sinclair, my baby boy. If it was happening to anyone else, I'd honestly probably be extremely into it.
어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨.
엄습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리. 나는
Yeah, you probably like passed out from the stress.
해야겠는데?
Sure, let's do it that way.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Okay, I'm very curious about how Sinclair went from being taken somewhere by her and her lackeys to getting to us, though.
거짓하네. 이겨주지. 너도 이 안에 담아주지.
제거하시죠.
화력, 추진! 기차 동정은 필요 없겠죠?
필요받지 않은 것들 모조리 치워버리.
Please, I just want more story at this point.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Kill my sinners.
놀라 열받고 이름은 아무것도 못해도
I don't need to do more ults.
이 땅과 만유 손끝이라도 데려는 자가 있다니.
잠시 아파도 참아주세요. 장담할게요. 사람만큼 훌륭한 음악을 만들어주는 건 없어요.
I love that animation. It's so good.
되겠냐고요.
Oh, hello. Her chest area for some reason. Slowly climbing the hill of corpses.
당장 집행해주지.
정신을 차리니 햇빛으로 잔뜩 달궈져 뜨거워진 난 그곳에서 멍하니 길가 곳곳에 아지랑이가 피어오르는 것이 보였다.
싱클레어, 네 세계의 금이 같구나.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때 종종 느꼈던 위화감의 정체를 알 것도 같았다. 어째서 그 아이는 항상 발걸음 소리가 나지 않았던 걸까?
Huh?
왜 모든 건 고독하고 조용하게 어디에도 속하지 않은 듯 가족의 죽음도 그리고
두렵니, 싱클레어?
그는 내게 말했다. 모든 것을 관통하여 보고 있다.
I'm so confused right now. How are you here?
모든 것 심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채 박차가 오를 날이 오겠지.
Thanks, I think.
나는 전부 그
Oh, okay. Well, that's. Well, that's. Hold on. Hold on a
입 밖으로
second.
꺼내지 못하고 있던 나의 속대답이 어떨 것이라는 걸. 그러나 그의 말 제대로 익지 않은 칠면조에 차가운 내부를 씹는 것만 같은 나는 다시 한번
Has he been a dream the whole time? Is that why he's pale? So I don't think that's what I was supposed to get from that at all, but that certainly is what I got from that. You not real? Which is funny when this is the chapter of discussing what does and doesn't constitute a real human person. But I didn't make that distinction, the game did, so... Damien makes me homophobic. I don't think he's real. After that last scene, my current thought is that Damien is not fucking real. I think Damien is a gay figment of Sinclair's imagination. I mean gay in a literal sense, not in a negative sense. I would never do that. I mean, literally, I think Sinclair gayed thoughts so hard he made a tulpa.
손을 지워주지. 화력, 추진.
Maybe that's not the implication I'm supposed to be getting, but I get that partially from, well, one, what just happened, but also, the way he has previously described Damien. Very, like, I can't think of the word I'm trying to say, so my point is moot. Go, my gloomers.
각자의 위치가 있으니. 위치 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
I love her passing her one coin flip. Thank you, Ishmael. Very cool.
기대받지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버린.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Drop the sack. Unopposed, dominating, unopposed, dominating. Alright, kill.
그쪽으로 즉시 퇴거하시지요.
One hit directly to the face.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
We're so close, chat. We're so close to the end. Very exciting. Dominating. We're just gonna kill that one outright, I think. Oops.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Or maybe we won't, actually. I said that really confidently. I said that really confidently for someone who doesn't know what the fuck he is talking about.
이 안에 담아주지.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
I like how wet they are when we hit them. I know it's because of the gross, but, all the metal, you wouldn't think they'd make that sound. You think they'd be less fleshy sounding. Dominating. Okay, let's see what your ult can do for us. Okay, never mind. You're gonna not ult, actually. LOL. Put that back.
이 땅과만이 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
각자의 위치가 있으니
재밌겠는데?
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
화력 추진. 각자의 위치가 있으니
Damn, Sinclair blasted his ass too.
이 안에 담아주지.
즉시 제거하시지요.
$50, $100. $100 is much better than 50. I know how math works. Okay. Dominating, dominating.
재밌겠는데?
의식 불명. 좋아. 한 줄 지워주지.
열라 열받죠? 이러면 아무것도 못하죠?
Dominating, okay. Yeah, those are the same attack, okay. 200, 200. $60. Can you please die? I'm asking so sneetly. So snicely.
열라 열받죠? 이러면 아무것도 못하죠?
Oh, excuse me. $150.
그래. 내가 왔다.
기차 동정은 필요 없겠다.
되겠냐고요.
Let's go. Okay. Long John, I believe, let me borrow the one who shall grip Sinclair because there's a special interaction.
다음 오찬까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
어땠어, 싱클레어? 네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서
Dad, Father, if you're still here, do you agree with me that kind of looks like Cromer is wearing a diaper with her big boots?
아직 때가 되지도 않았는데 널 죽여보고 싶잖아. 참아야지. 당장의 재미보다는
I wish you didn't
더
say it because now I
중요한
see
일이
it. Thank you. I've been thinking it the whole time. I thought she was cool when we like first saw the top half of her, and then it showed us what the rest of her looked like, and I was like, oh, she's significantly less cool than I thought.
싱클레어, 공명하기 시작.
알아요. 황금 가치가 아니었어. 저 개새끼는.
Let's fucking go.
싱클레어, 언제부터 그런 말을 배운 거야?
Don't laugh at him. Don't laugh. Only we can do that. Only we can laugh at him.
그래도 뭐 친구들도 많이 생긴 것 같고 이번에는 도망치지 않을 거지?
Hello, Millie Music. I would recognize you anywhere. I'm very nervous, chat. I'm like really nervous.
그쪽으로.
Never mind, Ishmael, you don't get the ult. Oh my god, thank you for the follow! Gender change potion, collect my ingredients. I've already done that. I've already done that. I take testosterone every other week. That's actually not correct what my dose is, but that's not the point. Welcome to chat, though. I be sipping on the gender-changing potion already. I'm so scared. Nodding. On it, boss. The nice music makes me more afraid of the boss fight, actually. I don't think, well, I was gonna say, I don't think that's the intended effect, but actually I do think that is the intended effect. I will say, regardless of, me borrowing somebody strong as fuck Sinclair, watching Sinclair duke it out with her, knowing the story is very, good for me. Cromer is the only humanish boss without sanity? I did not know that. That's very interesting. I'm very new to this game. I think Ishmael ulting is still not gonna be good. Faust, can we do something, please? I'm begging you. Okay, maybe Ishmael ult and it's better for us? No, it's, well... dominating, but at what cost? So glad people are coming in to watch me finish this Kanto, though. It makes the hard work very worth it. Rip her to shreds! Yeah, well, I'm just saluting him and yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna salute and send them forward, and whatever happens, happens. I can't do anything about that right now. Good luck, everybody! Oh, he... R.I.P. Oh my god. I think he got everyone but Heathcliff. I think he got everyone on the team but Heathcliff. He got everyone on the team and the enemy boss, but not Heathcliff, I think. The sinners were fatigued and damaged, some already dead. As opposed to us, Cromer still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his fate.
자, 때가 됐어, 싱클레어. 두 번째 동전. 마지막 기회를 가져갈게.
After that, no shit, some of them were already dead. Yeah, it's true, that wasn't even from Cromer. All of that was Sinclair splash damage. She didn't do shit to us that boss fight. That was entirely friendly fire.
왜 그러는 거야? 왜? 하필?
Cromer verse spoiler.
싱클레어, 내가 왜 지하실 열쇠를 순순히 돌려줬는지 알아? 그건 말이지. 이미 이곳을 발견했기 때문도 열쇠를 복사했기 때문도 아니야. 네가 나의 열쇠였기 때문이야.
What do you mean by this?
나는 말이지. 벌어질 수많은 미래를 들여다보는 방법을 알고 있어.
Was it? Oh, what? Dadfather, you might have been right about your theory about them both having attuned to the golden thing at that moment and having both seen a vision? Question? Or at the very least, if her saying that is why you believe that theory, that makes sense.
곳곳에 퍼져 있는 모든 이단을 썰어버리고 다니는 미래도 보았지.
Is this the bonus thing I get for having brought the one who grips Sinclair with me? Sorry, I couldn't think of the phrase the one who grips.
역겨운 이단의 신체 슬하에서 성장한 너지.
Ah, I see.
그들이 역겹다고 느낄 수 있는 너였으니까 말이야. 재밌지? 너는 그 할버드로 이단들의 머리를 꿰뚫고.
거짓말하지 마.
This is weirdly somewhat similar to a tabletop plot I have going on that I've not done yet. The concept of somebody who sees a future with another person that isn't the real, I don't want to say isn't the real future, but isn't the future of the timeline they are in, and becomes obsessed with the possibility of it so much so they have trouble coping with the fact that that's not the reality. Not that I think that's exactly what Cromer is doing, but that lines up pretty well.
나는 망치로 머리통을 신나게 박살내고.
하지 마.
그 세계의 너는 정말이지. 누구보다 자유롭고 초월한 듯 보였어.
아니야. 거짓말이야.
거짓말인지 아닌지는.
Cromer suddenly cracked a wry laugh and stopped moving. The golden bow was on the altar resonated with her cackle and began to glow brighter. Then...
시작됐어. 드디어 나의 최종적인 원망이 이루어지는 시간이야.
A mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. Honestly, a mess of flesh would also probably be an accurate description, but... From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretched outwards in countless numbers, as if desire and madness were made manifest. Oh, I'm actually really into this. This is awesome looking.
나를 찢어 마셔봐. 할 수 있다면.
And everyone is, yeah, I was right. He hit everybody but Heathcliff, because Heathcliff is the only non-staggered member of the party. Sorry, everybody else. My bad. Remember how earlier Dante was talking about being a bad manager, and I was like, nah, man, you just don't have a lot of the information about what's going on. You can only do what you can do. I don't think he's that bad. This one's on me. This one is because I was a bad manager. I know, can't even have Faust drop the nuclear bomb heal, yeah. Having a real I'm in danger moment. Cromer, the dreamer of human wholeness? I don't think I'd be saying all that. I don't think that's accurate, honestly. R.I.P. Otis. R.I.P. Otis, there's nothing I can do about that. Okay, at least we can get the Faust heal. I really feel like I sucked us with that. Sinclair beating up half the party.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
I didn't like that. I didn't like watching that. Stop touching me with your mouth tendrils. Put them things away. I told you she just wants to kiss Sinclair on the mouth. The lyrics are confirming. She has so much health. The saxophone is getting louder, Sinclair. Yeah. Faust nuclear bomb. Thank you, Faust. I'm full selling it on that. I don't care. I don't care. I'll check his other one, but I don't think, I was gonna say, I don't think we're gonna get better than 220. Launch it.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
I believe in my sinners.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. All the other sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretions, too. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Cromer.
그거야. 고통스럽지, 증오스럽지. 전부 받아들여. 남기지 말고.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I got totally thrown for a loop. I did not realize going into Kanto 3 that it was gonna be my boy Sinclair's. I had no idea who this Kanto was about. I know he had like a weird reaction at the very beginning, but I thought that was just because he has anxiety. When we got to the checkpoint and Don Quixote got like body slammed and killed, and that one guy showed up and she was fangirling, I thought it was gonna be about Don Quixote. I learned very quickly after that, obviously, that this was about Sinclair, but this is not working on Sinclair. In other circumstances, this might work on me.
싱클레어, 사실은 무서웠지. 가족도 잃고 모르는 사람들이랑 버스를 타고 돌아다니면서 하고 싶지 않은 일을 억지로 하고. 사실 네가 있을 곳은 여기가 아니라는 마음이 들었지. 도망치고 싶었지. 다 그만두고 싶었지. 그렇지. 반드시 함께하자. 싱클레어, 피하지 말고
No.
받아들여.
I won't. No. Don't do that. The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Cromer's direction.
고통을 받아들여야 해. 우린 고통마저도 초월한 순간이야. 다시 태어날 수 있어.
There is something, I was talking about the metaphor earlier about like medication and science and all that, but I think there is also something to be said about this and about what Cromer is saying and about the general, I assume, N-Corp's general thesis, and that suffering is to be human, and I don't like that either necessarily as a viewpoint. Like, I think that's an intentional thing you're supposed to be getting from them, that's wrong. It reminds me of that David Lynch quote about art and how he strongly is against the idea that people who are in pain make art. When talking about, like, Vincent van Gogh, he specifically brings up in the quote, I don't have the exact quote, so I'm super paraphrasing it, I'm so sorry. But it's not that he thought that Van Gogh was a great artist because he had this much pain in him or whatever, but that painting was probably what made Van Gogh the happiest, and if he wasn't so depressed, we would probably have many more masterpieces from him. And I think a lot of people romanticize pain, whether that be physical, mental, etc. I guess what I'm saying is there are the two extremes. There is the getting rid of your humanity because it's chic and trendy, and the overconsumption aspects of it, which and the rich aspect of it, which goes back into the stuff I was talking about with like Neuralink and Elon Musk and designer babies. And then there's the other side of it, which is that the only way you are human is through suffering, and therefore suffering is not only necessary, but everyone should have to suffer, and if anyone doesn't have to suffer, then it's unfair. Which reminds me of the way some people view student loans. Well, if I had to pay student loans, everyone should have to pay student loans forever. Anyway, this has been media literacy time with Atticus. Peace sign emoji.
엄마, 아빠, 누나.
Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on. He's chewed up many a thought in the form of guilt.
가족들은 나 때 말해서는 안 되는 것 말해.
그래, 모두 네 잘못이야. 그러니까 받아들여. 그래야 완전하게 거듭날 수 있어. 나를 따라와. 내 손에 쥐어주는 거야.
Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hands and lands on the ground. His advance for Cromer has stopped. Yep, look like this is the end for us. I can feel my body melting into the mound. Knew I'd die trying to play proper manager sooner or later, but... Sinclair. I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromer's spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. I screech at Sinclair.
그래야만 가장 중요한 것이 보일 테니까.
In that moment, someone quietly appeared.
가장 중요한 것을 볼 수 있다면
What the fuck?
얕은 겁박이나 속임수로 네 자신을 죽이지 않아도 될 거야. 그렇지, 싱클레어?
Why are you here? What the fuck is happening? I don't understand anything anymore. I don't understand anything anymore. The fuck do you mean? He moved with grace and airiness as though he floated in air. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just a wave of his right arm... Oh. Sick. Cromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut. He did project so hard about his gay feelings that he made a tulpa. I was right. Gay tulpa for the win.
데미안.
This is what pissed me off? No, it's okay. It's just his gay tulpa. No, that's fair. I'm so bewildered.
네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나, 싱클레어. 너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고 영웅도 아니야. 두려움 그때도 말했지.
To get Deus Ex Machina by fucking Demian, yeah.
그 누군가에게
Well, if you go by my theory that he's Sinclair's gay tulpa, then it technically is still Sinclair.
내줬기 때문이라고.
맞아. 그리고 나는 다른 사람이 그래서 저 크로머를 사라지게 했어.
The man referred to as Damien then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip.
세상은 곧 새로운 탄생을 향해 갈 거야. 싱클레어.
Man, Sinclair, it's crazy that two psychopaths were obsessed with you. At least one of them's dead now. Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Stub your pinky toe, you trick-ass bitch. Damien slowly made his way over to me.
옛날 옛적에 사람들이 믿었다던 신님이 되려고 했어. 싱클레어는 그 걸음이 될 뻔했고. 하지만 알은 혼자서 깨야 하는 거야.
So true. Transgender Atticus emotes in the chat for cracking eggs.
크로머는 꽤 노력했어. 싱클레어가 첫 번째 동전을 잃을 때와 똑같은 상황을 만들려고 이런저런 수도 쓰고 말이야. 크리스마스까지는 시간이 결국 자기들이 그렇게 싫어하던 가짜를 꾸미고 있었다는 건.
Oh yeah, it actually is. I didn't think about that until now that they were recreating that. I was wondering what that was about, but that was like so low on my priority list.
반가워, 단테. 당신이 잠깐 동안 싱클레어를
Please don't phrase it like that.
내가 누구인지 그리고 무슨 말을 하고 있었는지는 때가 되면 싱클레어가 마음의 힘을 굳게 믿고 날아올라서 아름다운 별과 하나가 될 날이 올 때.
I'm coming back around. I think he is connected to Virgilius for some reason. I don't know if that's why they're both gray, but...
잘 부탁해. 나는 모든 지적임을 들을 수 있어, 단테. 당연 언제나 가장 중요한 건 눈에 보이지도 귀에 들리지도 않으니까 말이야.
The boy with the blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mounds began to melt away. They dissolved into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bough appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. I excruciatingly dragged what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing, and so was I. I figured I should be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I needed to tell him. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus, to my loss of head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager. At the root of all of this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps. I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Virgilius must have figured out we'd gotten into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the ground.
지금 주입합니까? 다른 자들은 이자만 생존해 있다면 살아날 수 있다.
Yep.
이자의 신체를 수복하는데.
That's me. Put me with the goo. I felt a jab in my shoulder, and then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that had melted off.
HP 앰플은 3개입니다. 재생 경과를 지켜보다. 필요하다고 생각되면 사용하도록.
Hello?
버스 녀석들.
Oh.
하여간 특색 하나 잘 만나서 호강을 누리네. K사에도 인맥이 있고 말이야. 을 확인했습니다.
Yeah. Sinclair's bawling lamentations dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its sober and dismal defeat. Yeah. Even after we recovered the golden bough, we lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome.
인원수에 딱 맞게 사왔으니까 모자란다는 소리가 들리면 범인 색출.
Thank you, Virgilius.
우와, 신기하게 생겼네요. 왜 닭을 꼬치에 꽂는 건가요?
Cook better.
내가 살던 곳에서도 이런 음식을 본 것 같소.
달콤한 냄새. 매피가 좋아하는 냄새.
Stimulated, Sharon revved the engine. Sharon was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song this time. Oh. Maybe we don't do that.
아직 크리스마스는 한참 멀었다고.
카론의 흥을 깨지 마. 벌레 양. 카론이 크리스마스 같이 느꼈다면.
벌레? 아니.
뭐 그러면 그렉도 기사 양반이라고 부르든가.
Virgilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Sharon's song. It does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then, I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners.
뭐라는 거야, 단테? 이상한 소리 나고.
Oh my god, yes, feed me!
관리자께서는 입이 없다.
It's so true.
말 한마디 없이도 우리를 휘어잡을 놀라운
Okay,
인지심이 없는 것이다.
can we all relax?
아니, 그렇게 덮어놓고 딸랑거리면
Don't you ever get tired of licking their boots so clean is crazy and also correct. Thank you, Ishmael.
이거 더 없냐?
이봐,
Scran. Oh my god.
줄여 말하면 내가 모를 것 같았어.
Thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset, but I soon shelved the idea. Yeah, I don't think they would care that much. I told Sinclair to not let a failure of the moment bind him after all. Instead, I've resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission.
붉은 본인은 주의받은 대로 행동했다고 그러니 저
As Don's Quixote's excited jubilation adds a layer to the vigor of the already lively bus, the message I couldn't speak, but one I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so the morning came. We did it! Pull on the, hey, only we can make fun of him. Yeah, I mean, that happened earlier with, the heretics, right? They, like, Ishmael's like, they're denying your humanity, and it's like, you guys call me Clockhead all the time, and she just doesn't know how to respond to that. Oh, hey, Honglu, I forgot you were here. Sorry, I see him in the background with his chicken skewer. The song is very sad and nice. Me about Mersal and Yisang until they speak. That's fair. I feel like Honglu has spoken the least out of everyone so far. Like, through everything. But maybe I'm incorrect. At least that's how it feels to me. I like him a lot. Every time he does talk, I'm like, hee hee, yay. But, like, I find him very funny. Millie, yeah! Cheering. I feel like he's very memorable as a thing. I agree with that. I feel like when he speaks, it's usually a comic relief moment. And so it makes him really memorable when he does speak. But I do feel like he gets 1 to 2 speech bubbles per canto, it seems like. Oh, it's Rodion trying to feed us in the art. I didn't realize that. That's incredibly cute. He's too happy. What's wrong with you? I know there's something fucked up. No, I think he's just genuinely too sheltered. I think he's stupid. Also, I love the Heathcliff chewing in the back. That's bad posture, brother. I also like Charon's chewing, very cute. I am too. I'm also excited. I don't have any of the other cares for that team though at the moment. We donered it, chat. We beat Kanto 3. Hell's Chicken. Oh, I know a little bit about that, LOL. Do I have? I don't think I have the thumb Sinclair. Let me check. Oh, not. I always think it's hold down to open all of yours, and it's not. I do not have the thumb Sinclair. I don't know why you thought that, Smiles. I was borrowing the hammer Sinclair during that boss fight, but I don't have that either. These are all of my Sinclairs. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I have any of the thumb. I might have been borrowing one. I added Long John from chat on game because they were offering me some of their characters to play out. Like I used Magical Girl Don Quixote earlier from them, but I do not have. In fact, I think you're right. I think I was using the thumb Sinclair earlier, but it was not mine. It was borrowed. That being said, I think I'm going to take a break for a little bit, both to cool down because it's very hot in my stream room, and to also, like, eat dinner, so I'm going to go for maybe 2 hours. I'll set our timer and stuff on the other thing, and then I will be back in a little bit and continue the subathon.